Should be good to go here. All right. Big. Big, big, big. Oh my god, what is this factory, bro? What is this? Sometimes I look at what I've created and I wonder, like, do I even understand what I've created? I don't know. A masterpiece? Dude, it's something. It's like a living entity that, like, evolves on its own. Like, I don't even remember, like, putting some of these things down. Like, how did that get there? How did this get here? Like, I don't know anymore. We'll see. Alright. Alright, well, live on YouTube, we're going to do a weird day today. I think we're going to do a half day of Factorio, a half day of No Man's Sky. I am feeling playing a little bit of No Man's Sky. Alright, a little bit, but I'm also feeling like I want to get I'm in a weird point right now where I feel like we need to keep chipping away at the factory, right? I think we're in for, like, a bit of a doozy for what we need to do to be able to get to the next big thing. Like, we just got, like, this, like, we're making stuff over here right now, right? Like, we're making these science packs, which is good and everything, right? I'm happy for this, and I'm, whatever. I got to see what's taking so long over here. But I'm happy we're making all this. But now, it's like, what is the next big milestone we're going to be making? I guess technically logistical science, right? Like, that's the next big thing we're going to make. Maybe trains as well, because trains are kind of big, right? But, like, I'm not even sure how to get logistical science. It's in here somewhere. Maybe this is it? Yeah. And that's like batteries and animal samples, poor alien samples, solidified Sarcoris. What is a Sarcoris? Define Sarcoris.
Fleshy or muscular, relating to or consisting of muscle tissue.
Okay. Sure. So we got to do that. That's going to be... Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's going to be all that. I don't know. Like, we have a lot of stuff, leading up to this as well. Fish and starch and energy and machine components and batteries and burner assembly machines and that kind of stuff. Yeah, we have intermetallics, that's the new rubber. That's tin, coke. Where is it? Where is the intermetallics? It's over here somewhere. Chromium... It's here somewhere. There it is. Intermetallics, that's a big one as well. So, like, we have a lot to do, but, like, it's, like, a lot to do. Like, it's going to be, like, probably, like, fucking 50 hours till we're, like, I think really done with a lot of that shit. So, we just got to chip away, man. We're in the fucking mines, and we yearn for the mines, but, like, the mines are difficult to handle after, like, what am I looking for here? It's difficult to handle after a long day, right? So, what are we missing here? I gotta see what's going on. I need formic acid. Formic acid requires, whoa, okay. Creamy late, yeah, I need formic acid. That comes from here? Whoa. Alright, hold on. What's going on with this? So nothing's going on with this that we should be too upset with. We're just missing more of these guys, I guess, at this point. So we have now reached the next bottleneck of making orange potions, which is the Varrock paddock over here, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, everything's fine here, but this is a super duper slow process. So at this point, I probably got to make a second one of these. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Let's make another... Varrock paddock or whatever. Right, surely. Where's the Alien Life DLC? It's one of these. Alien Life, there we are. I need this thing, which is 225 iron plates. Let's get some iron plates. Maybe the Varrock in Varrock is silent. Sorry, the V in Varrock? I don't think it is, brother. I don't think that's possible. I need glass. Do we even have glass anywhere? I think I have it up here. Maybe. We're making some asphalt, finally, to make this base a little bit more tame, I think is the best way to put it. Okay. There we are. We're making this these, like, mini things over here, finally. Doesn't that thing take a ton of power? I mean, we have a lot of power, brother. Like, right now we're sitting at 100 megawatts. So we should be okay in power. For the time being. This takes 500. This takes 258 kilowatts of power. It's actually not that much, I feel. It's not too bad. We need to move this, like, down here or something. Because we need to expand this out. So, let me get rid of some trees. Right. See, the thing is, we gotta take this. I need 11 of these. Okay, good. I have made a box here that basically requires there to be 11 or whatever before it sends it off. That way we just have a bunch of extra shit here. Alright, so a couple things. I need to bring in... I'm gonna have to bring multiple of these over here. So I'll do this and then that, I think. This will output this on the bottom side. So we'll do this and that, I think. Right. That way we can do multiple of these. And I'll do the same thing we're basically doing over here, where we'll make like a way to make sure we have extra before we send it on to the whatever, the machines. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll do this. And then is that set up correctly? I think so. And then this one can basically just be reset, I think. Just like that. Chad, am I in the right game category? I think I am, right? I think we're good. Did you guys enjoy No Man's Sky yesterday? I hope so. We're good? Okay, good. Yeah, I want to play more No Man's Sky, man. That shit was fun. That shit was a lot of fun. I haven't played that game in a hot minute. Has there been any information about when that DLC is coming out? Or do we just not know yet? The new Cosmos DLC. You are not allowed to have fun. You must Pianodon. Damn. I knew it. Should we make multiple of these? I have no idea. I wouldn't mind. Right. And then we need to just have like a thing over here that does both moss and flowers. Oh, and wood? What? Oh, we don't need the wood. No, we just need moss. Okay. They don't announce it until like the day before it comes out. Okay. Are we going to watch the Future Games Gamecom show in 2 hours? I'm going to go with almost a guaranteed no. There's obviously a chance we might if it's really good or something, but like the actual Gamescom, the main Gamescom show was very mid. I gave it like a 3 out of 10 or something, or a 4 out of 10 maybe. And I don't really want to, I don't know, do a pip, but like why? Like why? Like I just don't see why I should watch it at all. Like, yes, nice. Yesterday's was like legitimately boring as fuck. There was like a couple, in like the 2.5 hour show, there was maybe like 10 minutes of good trailers. Yeah, OLN was not bad for me. Well, we have different tastes in games. I'm not a big fan of gacha games at all. I get that some people like them. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of them. I need a barreling machine. I think if you guys really want to watch it, you should just do the pip yourself, right? I think that's the way to do it. Witcher 3 Remake is a really cool concept. I like that. I like that it's free for everyone, too. Right. Free for everyone that's already owned the game, of course. That's what I mean. Man, I'm got the yawns, bro. It's okay. We're gonna wake up. I'm gonna have 3 monsters today. I'm gonna lock in, bro. It's gonna be all right. I'm gonna survive. Copy. Why can I not paste this here? Hello? Oh, you don't paste the recipes. Okay. Funnily enough, I just bought the complete edition 3 weeks ago because I wanted to replay it. Nice. I think you're still going to get your bang for your buck no matter how much you paid for it. Will you try that espresso monster Korean drink thing? It is called the Monster Americano. And I don't have the stuff to make an espresso shot, so I can't test it out. I would like to. Again, if you guys have not seen it, it's called a Monster Americano. This is apparently going viral in Korea. But you basically take a white Monster, right? You pour it over ice, and then you take an espresso shot, and you pour it over that. And apparently, the acidity from the Monster, like, interacts with the coffee, and it makes like a lemony sensation. And apparently, it's really good. That being said, this is like 300 milligrams of caffeine. You are going to vibrate. You are going to see the future like 5 seconds ahead of time. All right. But yeah, apparently this shit's interesting. But yeah, everyone that has it is always like, whoa. That's usually what I see. It's like, whoa. Meow. Yeah. Meow. The Gongster, the Guinness and Monster is better. Well, that's like cursed as fuck in my opinion. The Gongster. I can't handle the Gongster. The Gongster sounds like something you'd name your penis or something, right? No, just me? Okay. Right? Like that's like one of those nicknames. Or like maybe that's your nickname from like your like fucking frat days or whatever. Like, holy shit, it's the Gongster. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like a very specific story. Who knows, bro? Oh, man. La 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 la. Okay, that is done. I'm gonna do this. Boom and boom. Good. Alright, I need to do this on this belt, and I need to do this on this belt. This should be okay. I also need this as well. Don't know how we're going to do this, but we'll find out. Yeah. Dude, rip Dolly, by the way. Oh my god. That shit happened in the middle of the stream yesterday. I think it was like during the... I think it was during Gamescom and stuff as well. So maybe it was actually during the sponsor stream. And like we were in the middle of a sponsor stream, and I didn't really want to talk about it too much. She was a real one, yeah. And she will absolutely be missed. I feel like everyone in some way probably knows Dolly, right? In some way, even if you're young or if you're old and stuff too. But she was good energy, man. Yeah, Dolly. What the fuck is Dolly? Dolly. Time to hit the Dolly carton, bro. The Benjamin Netanyahu. Benjamin Netanyahu. I don't know. Fucking Benjamin Franklin. Yeah. Yeah, she sponsored the Imagination Library, which gave free books to kids. That's cool. She did a lot of really good stuff in her life, man. Native flora, cocoons, and moss. So I'm going to need a second one of these, I think, coming in here. Okay, so we can put this on the far side of the belt, I think. And then this will go on the close side of the belt, I think. I think that'll be enough. I might need 2 of these. Right. This will be moss. Okay, and then this can come in here. And I really just need to have the flora for this one. Right, and then this has to basically come in here and do an underground belt, like so. Something like that. I don't know if that's right. Yeah. Alright, and then this needs to come in here and do like this, and then come back out, and then do that, and then come back in. It's the only way I can really do this right now, because this is a, it's kind of cursed, this whole thing. I might need more of these moss plants. We'll see. Okay. Sure. That's going to work. We might also need to put like some of these in here too, like these water barrels. I think if I do 5 in here, maybe and 5 in there, that should be okay. How many cocoons is this making as well? 0.125. That does not seem like a lot. I might need multiple of these. Okay, either way, this is expandable though, right? This needs 0.063. This is making 0.125 maybe. So yeah, that should be all right. It's 4 to 1. Yeah, that's the ratio I just figured out. But this is going to build up like a surplus over here before anything else. All right. Do I have any extra? I do. I have 31 here. Okay, okay, okay. That should be good. So, this is now making more of these Varuks. And then those will go over here and hopefully make me more orange potions. And I think we're making them. It's just really slow for the time being. So we really don't need to worry about having more glass making stuff. But that's okay. Lots of substrate and stuff as well. Is that backed up? Yeah. How much is in here? Holy shit. We made a few extra substrates. Oh my god. Okay, so we're really just waiting on Varuks then. We might want to double or triple the amount of Varuks we're currently making if that's what we're waiting on. That being said, we are so behind on technology. It's like not research, but being able to make what we've researched that I'm not really in a rush to get like a fuck ton of PyScience 1 packs going. We don't really need it, right? Like I can't even make half the shit we've already made. We need to catch up slowly. And part of the reason why is because I feel like I am trying to fix things that have been broken for a while. So a good example of this is ash, right? We need to make a new ash processing area. I just slapped this down here when it was small, but now that it's grown to be so large, I don't have room for it. Like, and I don't even know where to put it. I'm not sure. Like maybe down here, maybe over here, but. I need to, we do not have enough ash processing. We need more, for sure. I'm not sure what to do. This is definitely like a temporary thing, right? Journey of My Science 1 was fixing and expanding everything. Yeah, basically. Also, I am doing this over here. If I run up here real slowly. Yippee! Okay, we should have, we have pitch over here. This warehouse is filling up with asphalt, right? This asphalt is super awesome, and it's super duper duper fast. But I need to make a whole bunch of it. Like a whole bunch of it. Right? That way I can actually run quickly. Like it would help to be able to, you know, just do this down here. That way I can kind of like, you know, run up and then run over here. But what's slowing us down right now? We have a lot of these, but we don't have enough gravel. We don't have a lot of stone. We need to up our stone like a shit ton, right? How do we up our stone? We need a mine, right? We need carbolic oil, I believe, or something like that. And we got a mine. We're going to have kerogen. Wow. You can burn it. You can burn kerogen. Okay, hold on. We can burn kerogen. I didn't even know you could do that. That's actually a good thing. There was a stone positive loop with pitch. Yes, you're right. And we have enough pitch, like infinite pitch basically at this point. How do we do that? It requires rock crushers, right? Let me find out. Stone. 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 Okay, so in a high pressure furnace, I can take 5 stone, some pitch, and make 4 stone bricks. 5 stone. 4 stone bricks. 4 stone bricks can get crushed in the crusher to make 8 stone. I then take 3 of those stone, put it aside, and then I can recycle the 5 stone bricks again, I think. I think that's how you're supposed to do this recipe. So I need a jaw crusher. I got to figure out the ratio for this. A jaw crusher and a high pressure furnace as well. I don't think I have a high pressure furnace. I can make one of those. I don't think I have a jaw crusher. I need steel and iron. Yeah. My favorite recipe in the game. Oh no. Why is that? Okay. Steel. It's stone. It's free. Okay, that's pretty fair, actually. And you don't get carriage in either, which is, like, kind of annoying to deal with. Okay. Jaw crusher. We have one of these. I don't think the ratio is a 1-to-1. I'll have to double check here. Is that 6 belts of coal? Holy shit. Where? Like, probably, but also probably not. It's like raw coal, and raw coal is kind of like meh. I do have this over here, but it's not like I'm actually using it for like 6 belts worth. It's kind of just whatever. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, I got the yawns today, man. I drank a coffee at 9 a.m. Okay. Actually, it was 8:30 a.m. when I drank a coffee. Right? One is the acceptable, the socially acceptable time to open up an energy drink. If you're on 3 hours of sleep. It's currently 10:09. 11 o'clock? I feel like 11 o'clock is the socially acceptable time. Like, it's not too weird. It's like, oh, he's just a little tired before lunch hits or something. Right. Ask Patty. I'll get the expert's advice. All right. Sir? Meow. 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 See what Patty says. He's the expert in the situation, for sure. Right. Fiona, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Yeah. Is there anything, like that you guys would like to see, by the way, in maybe the near future that's not new shit? By the way, I heard banana farming is coming to Farming Sim. Like, at some point, we should do some sort of farming game, right? I don't know if it needs to be Farming Sim or not, or whatever, right? Scrap Mechanic, by the way, has a shit ton of content. So if we ever go back to that, it's going to be a lot to do. But we could, of course. I would like to do a game dev stream at some point. Like maybe a couple of those. Maybe we just choose like a weekend or something. Not right now. I'm very busy right now. Once this WoW season chills the fuck out, I would be very down to do a WoW stream or two. Sorry, a game dev stream or two. But right now is too much WoW stuff. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed. Okay. PO3 Mythic Mode is Skyblock, just as a slap from the past. PO3 Mythic Mode? I know I did Kappa Mode, or I know what Kappa Mode is, but what... 6-7? What does that mean? Is it even worth doing? We could go... like, I would be... I have considered maybe dabbling back into Greg Tech or something. I've considered it a little bit. Like, is it like a real consideration? I don't know. But, like, I've thought about it slightly. I need a high-pressure furnace. Dude, I'm gonna fucking have to survive today. I'm gonna have to lock in. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to lock in. So what does this mean? The red means I need more high pressure furnaces? Is that right? I need to make more stone, I think. So I need more jaw crushers. Okay, that I can do. Is this a typical Wednesday? Like, is this just what it feels like? Yeah, just do what Patty is doing and mine resources on the 2.8 game until 2.9 comes out. Did Patty quit GregTech and he's making y'all think that he didn't quit I can't fucking talk. Quit GregTech? No, guys, I'm just mining resources. I didn't quit. I'm just mining resources. No, they're gonna redo everything. I'm just mining resources. Uh-huh. Suspicious. I absolutely will never be restarting GregTech, by the way. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. But what I will be doing is more than likely, like, rebuilding everything, but with my current base that I've made. Like, I need to, like, restart, I feel. Like, I got to figure out a whole bunch of new shit. But I do have digital storage, and that's a really good starting point, I feel. Right? So I can basically do everything from there. You know, just rebuild the big facilities, you know, redo, like, resource generation, shit like that. I think I need 3 of these. No need to restart. 2.9 shouldn't affect your setup that far. And if it does, again, we can fix it, right? As long as we can have power or whatever, it should be okay. We have a starter base, and we can basically just make a real base, right? Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. This is unacceptable. I am going to put this here. Boom. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Skirt. Let's go over here. You can make another starter base. We can use our starter base to make another starter base. I totally agree. Alright, now this is a positive loop. And if I put this here, right, that is now... Technically, we need more of these. I don't know the ratio, but, like, we can figure this out, right? I do want a lot of these. Per second, this is making 2.3 stone. We need approximately 10 gravel. Why is it saying negative? Is that not enough? I guess not. Holy shit, we're not making it even close to enough. Oh my god. Yeah. That's an intermediate? Oh, I understand what's going on. Weird. Okay. It's a weird ratio. It's not 2 to 1. Have you thought about Gregory Technical in a long time? There is a version of GregTech as well. Yeah, I think GregTech. That's called Star Technologies, and apparently that's a really fun mod pack. It's called Star Technologies mod pack. This is a 1.20 mod pack, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, it's a 1.20.1 mod pack that apparently is essentially GregTech Community Edition, but in modern Minecraft. I don't know. Kind of. That's what it feels like. All right. Okay, I need pitch coming in, and I need stone coming in. So I think what I would do is the stone coming off of here, right? I would, hold on, I can figure this out. Right, so we're gonna take a splitter, and I want to split from here. The output priority would be left. All right. Okay, so this would take stone out. What's the speed it takes stone out? 1.6. So I need 3 of these. Yeah. Again, they're 0.77 each. So 1.6 is divided by 0.77 is just about 2.9 or something like that. I don't know. You only need enough stone brick to get the loop started. You're saying words, and I know the words you're saying, but my brain is not comprehending the words you're saying. What do you mean? I need to make sure that the bricks, the stone here that makes whatever, always loops back into this. And then once this is full, then I will output whatever is extra into the crushing loop over here to make gravel. That's just that's how I'm going to do it for now, I'm pretty sure. And going in, this requires 2.5 stone. 2.5 stone. No, it's 1 point. No, it is 2.5 stone. 2.5 divided by 0.77 is equal to 3.24. So we need 4 inserters. Boom, boom. God, these are so slow. All right, cool. And then big. And then we need pitch. How do we get pitch over here? Let's figure this out. Whoa. Oh my God, the fucking ground is so fast. That is pitch right here. Give me a second. Yeah, so I said I would really love to do a game jam at some point in the future. I don't know. There's been a couple game jams actually going on recently, like the Brackies game jam, the Game Maker Toolkit, Ludum Dare. Actually, I think Ludum Dare might be canceled. I'm not entirely sure. I think they've kind of canceled it at this point. But there's I would like to do that. And again, like, what's your guys' opinion on including AI into the workflow of a game jam? Do you think it's a bad idea? What happened to Ludum Dare? I don't know. I think the main guy behind it didn't have enough time to run it anymore. Probably a bad idea. I think I agree with you. I think it goes against the entire point of, like, what you're even doing a game jam for. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I'm trying to learn, and I feel like you don't really learn when AI just does everything for you. Even though you're a bit faster at what you do. 2, so I need 3 of these. Should be good. And then this is going to be 0.8 going in, so I need 2 of these. I need more inserters. Sets up a weird financial advantage to some people. Yeah. Well, another thing is it could also a little bit screw you over because it adds, like, the financial weight of these models as well, don't forget. Right? Like, I know your time is valuable, chat, all right? Your time is valuable. But at least when you're doing, like, solo developer, indie developing stuff, the cost of labor is technically 0. It's whatever it costs you to basically live under your roof and, you know, put food in your mouth. The second you start using AI models, you start actually having, like, an intrinsic cost that comes with it, right? Which kind of sucks. Is winning a game jam a legitimate goal? No one that I've ever, like, talked to has ever really cared too much about, like, winning a game jam, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm not explaining that well enough. Like, if you're doing a game jam with the sole purpose of winning the game jam, I feel like you're doing the game jam for the wrong reason. I've yawned 500 times today, man. Okay. I made a giant warehouse or depot or whatever. I want to see what this is. That should be okay. Right, okay. What's going on here? Oh my god, I didn't even see it. Alright, so now we just gotta do skirt and then carriage in. come back down this way. It's very weird coding with AI because you're more of a requirements engineer and QA tester. In my opinion, you're doing more of like the actual like software architecture than the actual software development, which I think is fine. It's just a different type of like. Don't get me wrong here. I'm sure you guys are great at what you do for a living, but like I don't think a developer makes a good like architect. I am a fucking architect. I know. I feel like if you understand what I mean, like it's a difference between like being told that you need to write this code to do this thing, and like you need to design like a code base that's capable of doing this thing, right? I don't know. I feel like it's two different skill sets, and I don't know if it's possible to just take a developer that's fucking just good at one thing and just tell him like, hey, here's a you know, an AI that does what you used to do. Now you get to work on like the larger level of shit, and I don't know. I just feel like it's different niches in a way, right? Just like I don't think people that are like really good at like designing the overall, you know, schema of things is good at doing individual code sometimes, right? It depends on what we're talking about. All right. Every architect is a great developer. Not every developer is a great architect. Sure, we'll go with that. It's a bit odd to comment on people's job when you don't even see them doing them. Brother, every fucking person that watches the NFL or any sport thinks that they are smarter than every fucking athlete that plays that sport. It's the same fucking thing, bro. Let me yap, dude. And then you feel confident in that I'm wrong, but like in the back of your head, you know, there might be a reality where I'm not, right? Yeah, literally, I have like 15 repos on my GitHub that have like maybe 8 commits to them. I know what I'm talking about. What am I doing here? I just got a bunch of shit to go build stuff with. I think, oh, I know what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm back. Back of business. Yeah. Do you have you been told recently to use AI, and now that you're like responsible for what's it called? Like more of like the design part of like the projects, do you think that you just naturally good at it? Is that like some copium or something? Maybe that's what's going on. I should have known. What am I doing here? Like what even is this choice? I am going to, I think, split this off right now. Meow. 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 KKL, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. All right, we're going to split this right here. I want to do that on the right side, I believe. All right, good. Okay. Perfect. The real difference between those two archetypes is that they just do them daily. Could you compare it all to, like, real life? Like an architect literally designing a house compared to, like, actually, like, building the house like a contractor would? Do you think there's any correlation between that? Because, yes, I think an architect understands, like, how to build a wall, but they don't go through the practical skill of building walls often, so they're probably not very good at it. Yeah, not really. Or is that copium? Okay, I can get rid of all this now. Thank God. I don't think it's a good analogy. Or is it copium? Yeah, I'm far better at design than I am at programming, which is why AI is a good tool for me. At least someone's being honest. They don't know how to build a wall? I mean, they're the ones building the entire schematic for it, bro. So I would say they probably do, right? Do they know how to use a nail gun? I don't know. Right. It's a bit different. God, C sent me a game the other day, and I kind of want to play it on stream. The game is called... I forget the name of this. Yeah. I made a game where you have to find a missing semicolon in a code base of 187,000 lines. The catch is that the entire code base is printed out on taped on the walls of an office, and you have to inspect it line by line. Dude, I'm telling you, man. We can do it. All right? You guys, come on, you guys are the software engineers. You can do this. Where is it? How hard can it be? Come on, you got this. I believe in you. Right, yeah. I need some fucking coffee, dude. Yep. What is that? Okay, uh-huh. We're almost there. Ask Dave. Yeah. We don't have the budget to put this into an LMM, man. What do you mean? Lock in. Yeah. No, it's pretty close, dude. Shit, man. This is all you guys do all day, isn't it? See, your job's not that hard. Just gotta find the one line, dude. How bad could it actually be? I feel like I'm seeing a lot of the same code here for some reason. It'd be funny if you actually found it. I don't think it's possible. I need you to understand just how fucking insane it would be to find it. Again, magic number, ask Dave. Is there, can I open this up? I have no idea. This is what Factorio feels like for some people, by the way. Why are we printing? Anyways. The ultimate troll would be to never include the missing semicolon. Yeah, exactly, right? I think the ultimate troll would be to make it in some, like, really weird spot as well. Okay, this should be good now. I should be able to grab some of these. Megabase finding the missing belt. Yeah, dude, there was a developer that made Factorio mods in my chat the other day, right? And I was thinking to myself, I should have asked him about that one, like, random belt rotating one. Yeah, Code Green. I should have asked him about... I want to make a mod for Factorio where when someone, like, subscribes or something, just some troll will randomly rotate a single belt in your entire base somewhere, right? By, like, 90 degrees, either left or right. Or I guess 180 could be good as well. But, like, I wonder how long it would take you to go mentally insane playing that. I don't think very long. Right? Like, I think it wouldn't take longer than... like 2 hours, maybe. I can crack that out on Saturday an hour. Well, I don't... Again, I would like it to work with Twitch subs. So you guys could subscribe and, like, you know, fucking troll me. But not entirely sure, again, how possible it is. I kind of want to burn all this carriage in. Like, badly. I don't know if I can burn all this carriage in if I'm allowed to. Like, I could rebuild this over here, right? Yeah. Or spawn a biter. I feel like spawning a biter is not going to be as funny. Oh, you know what? We're going to have a problem. This burns into ash, and we cannot process that ash just yet. Like, I guess we kind of can for pitch, but not exactly. All right. Chat, we are now officially making some extra stone. Yeah, the biter you figure out immediately. The random belt that's rotated can, like, propagate issues for, like, hours. Right? Like, imagine this just gets rotated like that. And, like, I just wouldn't know until, like, this just doesn't... Because this won't stop running. It's just, like, this jams up, right? It would be very annoying. All right. I think this is okay. The main bus being belt rotated, that'd be pretty bad, I feel. Though maybe it's not as bad, because, like, it would just make the same item go onto the same belt, possibly. Unless you had, like, multiple belts of different items next to each other, which could definitely be a thing. So, like, I don't know. A biter mod where they rotate your stuff instead of destroying it? A biter mod where they say, like, really passive-aggressive things about your factory instead of destroying it. Oh, yeah, man, this is a great factory, you know, for a human. It's like... Can you imagine? Okay. I mean, we might want to double or triple or even quadruple this, but this is actually pretty good right now. The more... Honestly, I think I might just double this right now. Again, we're not doing a lot of Factorio today, but getting some shit done could be smart. The idea of being able to mass-produce asphalt would be very, very nice. And really all we're missing on this is the gravel, I think. Kind of. And gravel basically means I need more of these, which means I need more stone. What a unique way to do this. Yeah. Never heard of anyone else doing it this way. Alright, let's double this, I guess. So I need 2 high-pressure furnaces, and I need 4 jaw crushers. So I'm gonna go get more stuff here, if I can. Okay, yeah, it's gone. We'll see. Alright, what else do we need? We need iron plates. Why do we need iron plates? I need iron plates. Cool. There's a net positive rock, net negative pitch generator. That's literally what I'm making right now. That's literally what I have made right now. 100%. What did everyone have for breakfast? I had a Jimmy Dean sandwich. That's what I had for breakfast. It was okay. I would give it like a... It was like a 6 out of 10 this morning, because it was fast and simple. Not too complicated. Alright. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. Or your Prim subs, actually. Do not forget. It is, the month is almost over, man. Holy shit, I still can't believe that. Alright, let's go up and try to multiply what we just did. We checked out circuit boards today. Yep, I picked up an extra 69 of them, so we have 65 left so far. It's not too bad. My birthday is in 6 days. The dreaded 30 approaches. Oh, 30's not bad. 32, then that's the bad age. 30, I feel like, is a lot easier than you think it's going to be. And then you're going to get this false sense of hope where it's like, oh, maybe my 30s won't be that bad. And then 32 hits you, and you're like, fuck. I'm 30. Just wait. I hurt my hip 2 days after turning 40. Have you tried just, like, never moving ever? You don't gotta hurt your hip that way. Right? Okay. Okay. not moving at all. Yeah, if you just don't move anymore, right, you can't hurt yourself. It's super easy. Once you hit 30, random things start to hurt. Dude, yes, last week I had a 3-week period, sorry, a 3-day period where I just slept slightly funky, and because of that, I had back pain all week. Literally all week long. I couldn't rotate my back fully because it was like tweaking in pain. Tell me what the fuck, like, I'm supposed to do about that. I was using like ice packs and I was trying to sleep on it in a very careful way and just like what do you do? Like, what do you do? You don't. You cry. Yeah, you cry and then you just fucking have to get over it. Yeah. Ugh. All right, we have doubled the amount of stone we're currently making, which is good. We might eventually need another gravel machine. I'm not entirely sure. But that should be okay for now, I think. Yeah, picked up a new debuff. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, right? Oh my lord, hold on. Okay. Okay. All right, sounds good. Chat, I'll be right back, all right? Give me a second. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to go to Monster, I think. I think it's currently, what, it's 10:39. I was going to wait till 11, but, like, Patty hasn't responded to me, so I'm going to take my own executive decision here, and 11's good enough. Research is back. It is indeed back. We're good now. I think we were waiting on the Varox or whatever to be made or whatever. Yeah, it's nothing you can do. After 35, things will stabilize. 40 will feel a lot easier than... 40s will feel a lot easier than 40s. My brain don't work, bro. I don't know. I don't think that guy's brain works either, so I don't know, whatever. 40s will be easier than the 30s. With a cap, I feel like you need to get your shit together in your 30s in order for your 40s to feel better. If that makes sense. Your 30s are for realizing that your shit isn't together. And that you need to, like, lock in a little bit, right? Like, that's when you got to get, like, your diet a little bit better. Probably, like, your life just needs to be slightly more on track, stuff like that. Like, you got to... That's my theory, dude. I'm 40, my shit's not together. See, that's the despair. Like, once you... if you don't do it, then what? I need a cat. I do need a cat, man. Oh, you mean caffeine? Meow. Meow. Oh, man. Meow. But imagine a kitty. Oh, my God. Latte, what's up? I think there's a serious mindset that some 30-year-olds have where you're like, well, you know, I won't make it past 40, so who cares? But then they make it to 40, and they're like, well, fuck. Like, I didn't think I'd get this far. I don't know. I'll be right back, Chad, all right? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. 40, you're protected at work for being considered old. Yes, dude. Of course. All right, I'll be right back. I was in the bathroom, chat, and I was thinking we might need to double this again. Give it to the next person. I feel like the bathroom is where I do my best thinking when it comes to, like, I don't just mean like on the toilet, but I mean like in the general. Like, it's got the shower, it's got a bathtub, and it's got the toilet, right? Showers where I do a lot of thinking. All right, I do like the shower a lot, but like, I feel like this factory that we're working on right here is one of the more important ones in the entire base. Because if we plan to legitimately scale this base, we will need to get around it quickly. And we're not going to have like an exosuit or jetpack for a very, very, very long time. Being able to make like a ton of asphalt, I think, is a very big deal. Potentially. Stream from the bathroom. We need a shower cam for the real thinker streams, right? Yeah. I'm trying to be responsible, but I've been in the 90s and I've been in the 90s and 100s Fahrenheit this summer, and I'm letting my adult outside chores pile up. Luckily, I don't really ever have any outside chores. That's not entirely true. I do need to like power wash my house and stuff, and I don't really want to hire a company to do that because I kind of want to do it myself, right? Is this positive? I think so. I think we can have another one of these things over here. Yeah. I very much need to start prepping my house for sale. And by that, I mean, like, there is a very long process of like, I need to sell a lot of my possessions. And it's going to be a process to do that, man. Take pictures of stuff, post it on Facebook Marketplace, have sellers contact or buyers contact me, negotiate, have them come over, do all that shit, right? That is a lot of work for like the many, many, many things that I need to sell. I got to start doing that, man. It's going to take months to do. Like months. Because I don't have, I will not have the same amount of room, right? So I got to get rid of a bunch of shit, right? I want to buy my bike. Yes. Again, when it gets closer to me leaving, I think that's good negotiation time for that. But I'm actually doing everything at once, because then I'll actually be fucking motivated to do shit. Instead of putting stuff off, like I said, way too long. Sell the car? No, my car is actually good. I was going to sell my car, but it's actually, it's totally fine. Thank fucking God, actually. I'm probably going to ship the car up there, though. Right. What was I doing here? I came down here to get steel, something. I need to make another one of these. So I need steam engine. Okay. I think I need to get... That's fine. I need more steel and more iron. A bicycle or motorcycle? What does that mean? Alright. I need steel. Let's go over here. I'm coming to Canada? No. No, thank you. We're missing coke for this, I think. You know what we can do? We actually have coke up here. We might be able to use it. We have 670 transport belts. It's a virus. It's literally a viral infection of my brainstem, bro. I can't stop noticing whenever there's a fucking 6-7. I don't know what's up with it. Like, explain that to me. I don't even use TikTok, bro. I am a fucking architect. I need, boom. You quoted it relentlessly for 9 months. It's not that I quoted it. I just, like, pointed it out, you know? I also, like, at the end of the day, I probably blame Patty. Right, it is his fault, I feel. Oh, any WoW Giga Chads in chat? How was your vault this week, man? Did you get blessed by the WoW gods? Got my bonus roll. You know, we were doing Heroic last night, and I didn't think we were going to actually get to Heroic Ulatek. I think we're going to get to Heroic Ulatek and kill it this week, actually. Like, we, to show you the splits or whatever, we did 14 bosses last night, all the way down to Heroic Turtles. So we have Scissorek, the Twin Fangs, and then Ulatek. That's it. Yeah, this is the parses. That's it. We might actually kill Heroic Ulatek this week and then start doing Mythic pulls, which would be nuts if we did that. The raid did get nerfed a little bit, but yeah. If that's the case, I took Gebo's bag from my vault, which I think is a BIS. I'm not entirely sure. This says it's BIS. This says it's not BIS, right? But then this says, I think it is BIS. Wherever the fuck it's taught. Whatever. We have whatever's here. BIS gear. That's, like, method versus Wowhead or whatever, right? Like, this says it is BIS. So, like, I don't know. Like, what is BIS? What isn't BIS anymore? I like looking on Bloodmount and stuff as well. So, I'm not really sure. All the way to killing turtles, you should be proud. I think it's good. I think they're really good. Again, my parses, this is the last time I'm really going to show these. My parses are very good from yesterday. These are the best I've ever done, parse-wise, right? Like, even normal, I actually parsed a 100 yesterday. I think it might be different now, but I did very good even on normal. I died on Coiled Altar. Not to my own fault. Someone else messed up the mechanic. But I did good on normal. I will not ever have parses this good. So I'm going to enjoy this moment. Feel good about that. That's it. No more. Like, this is, this next week I'll be down in, like, the 30s probably. And then, because, like, last season I did really bad. Like, this is Midnight Season 1, Venom Abyss. I think, like, Season 1 for, where is it at? This? Like, well, that's not terrible, I guess. Really? But that's, like, end of season shit, right? Why doesn't this show my heroic Midnight Falls kill? Do I need to, like, 2 months ago? Oh, update. Oh, it's Mythic? Oh, it's Mythic. You're right. Yeah, I got... This is my Mythic parses. I parsed a 7. But who gives a fuck about parsing a 7? All right? I got the CE, right? That's all that matters. I got the fucking kill, right? Right? It's like, that's why I gotta, like, get my brain out of, like, the fucking parse level or whatever, right? Yeah, carried? Whatever, man. Just say whatever you want. It ain't gonna... You're not gonna take the fact that I pulled this boss 400 fucking times. All right? You'll never take that away from me. Oh, God, it feels good. Yeah. I want to see your CE before you start saying carried, all right? Oh, wait, you don't have one. That's right, bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay, we're going back. Let's see how the asphalt's doing. So we have coke down here to be able to get more steel. I got more steel because I want to make more of these jaw crushers. All right. Brewer, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. How is this going? 500 already. It's great. Fantastic. Yeah, this is... we need more of these, I guess. Oh, God, there's no room. Do. You sure product wood is net positive power? I built that on my own playthrough a few nights ago and ended up being net negative. Do you have the turd technology to get double the wood? You got to make sure you have that. I want to go find more geothermal power if I can. I kind of want to drive around for a little bit and see if I can find more, but I don't really need more power right now. Like, we're actually okay on power for a little bit. Let's copy, like, 2 of these, maybe? It's not right.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Zalwin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, dude. And in your 50s, you'll realize you did it all wrong in your 40s and need to start over as well. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I can't wait for that either. Sorry, I was reading YouTube chat, which is a little bit behind what our Twitch chat is. Yeah. Chat, am I absolutely insane for being interested in MapleStory Classic coming out in like 2 months? I think they fully announced it yesterday. Like it got like the release date for it got actually announced. Am I insane for that? Like no one gives a shit about MapleStory Classic? I am playing, but it's a slog, beware. Oh, I played MapleStory back in the day, bro. I understand how much of a slog it is. I played the beta, it was fun, but I don't think I can actually go back to it, yeah. 2 weeks paid early access, that's what I heard. I heard there's like some sort of thing going on with it where it's, there is early access for some people, I guess. Somehow. Again, I want to just verify for y'all that you understand Nexon, the guys who made MapleStory, and MapleStory specifically, is the birthplace for microtransactions. Yes, there are games that technically had paid-for features before it, but I think MapleStory like modernized and popularized the monetization model of microtransactions in game, like with cosmetics and stuff like that, and then eventually like power and stuff as well. I need you all to understand that like Nexon is kind of the devil for that, right? Like and MapleStory as well. Like they like them. Like I don't know how to describe this, but I wonder what would have happened if they never actually popularized it. Would another game would have come in and done it? I don't know. Like it wasn't that big of a deal for me. Like when I was thinking about it, because like MapleStory was free to play, and I never felt like it was bad to have like paid for things in an MMO that was free to play, because that's how they like, you know, supported the game. But then like it's evolved into like, you know, now you can just buy power, you know, pay to win or pay to progress faster. But like the pay to progress faster skips like a really annoying grind that you might not want to do, that a lot of players might bounce off of and stuff. Like it's weird, right? It's kind of controversial. I need to look at this and see how much is coming out. So, okay, that's more than an entire belt. Holy shit. All right. What about that? 16. That's 14.4. So basically up to here is one belt. Damn. All right. Okay. This should be good. I have the extra amount here. The Aeon 2 beta sign-up is available on the Steam page. I feel like I shouldn't even care, but I am caring. Aeon 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll see. Alright. We will let this run for a little while. We should be making a good amount of stone. This requires over a full belt of stone, which we do have. We may actually need one more of these, technically. But this also requires quite a bit of stone in as well. That puts gravel out. This uses the gravel plus pitch plus everything else to make this. And then with that, we have asphalt. And now we're starting to make a decent amount of asphalt, which is nice. All these MMOs and no time to play them. Have you tried being unemployed? Potentially. It's a really fantastic way to be able to make a lot. Yeah, I need to see if you're right about Project Wood, by the way. You might be. It's a lot of asphalt, man. I'm trying to like make these corners round as well. Holy moly, dude. Okay, eventually I'll be able just to cover the entire area in this, right? Like I'll literally just slap down like fucking 10 million of these and it'll be great. But man, it's gonna be like a dark mode base. It's gonna look really nice, I feel. Okay. There are very few games that I feel like actually benefit from work from home. If you guys work from home and play an MMO, which one do you play? Or a game when you work from home? I could see like maybe like Melver Idol could be very good. I know Patty was playing fucking War Thunder somehow. RuneScape could be really good. Yeah. Maybe Eve? Yeah, maybe for some really, really chill shit. Final Fantasy. What do you do in Final Fantasy? Like, what are you able to do while... Because like, I guess I could do something in WoW, maybe. Like, I couldn't really fish. I don't know what you would do in WoW, because everything requires, like, a little bit of attention. Like, a little bit. Me and my friend play CK3 while at work. I mean, that's a turn-based game, right? So it's super simple to do that at work. Anything that lets you, like, pause is, I think, good. Final Fantasy has a ton of stuff to do daily. Yeah, but, like, can you do that while almost completely distracted? Right? Like, you could absolutely play RuneScape and just, like, put yourself at, like, a tree and just chop the tree down, right, while you're working. You got to click the screen once every, like, 3 minutes. Like, it's not a big deal. I think it, like AFK-able games are actually AFK. I think a lot of people actually get it wrong about what is an AFK-able thing. Like, I want to not have to click the screen every fucking second, right? Like, you can't do gathering runs, I feel. Okay, but in some world you can. Okay, you kind of can. Right? All right, let's try to make this, let's try to clean some shit up right now. This base is looking atrocious. Like, if you're just, like, chilling and waiting for a call or something, or, like, just waiting for, like, whatever, like, a ticket to come in, there's nothing wrong with doing, like, a daily that you can instantly just drop, you know, your attention, or, like, doing gathering and stuff. That's totally fine, right? You don't need to be perfectly efficient. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's okay. Yeah. I got my boss on the line. Can you tell him that for you? Listen, bro. What you need to do is focus on your KPIs, all right? And that's what your boss would appreciate. All right. Let's see here. I just get lost in games so easily. Yeah. Yesterday was one of those days for me. 120. Wow. Okay. I nap all the time, right? Because I don't sleep a lot. So I struggle a lot to not nap because it's just, I'm so tired, right? Whereas for Micah, yesterday after stream, I had a lot of stuff to do, like just a lot of stuff to do. I need wood. Is the wood farm out? Oh my God, is it? It's got some more wood coming, I guess. So, like, yeah, yesterday was just one of those days where I just needed to kind of lock in and do a bunch of WoW. And I actually didn't really feel tired. Like, yeah, I drank like a monster or whatever during raid and stuff, but I never really felt that tired. Because I was just, like, kind of absorbed in the game I was playing, right? Uh-oh. Chat, you ready? God damn it! Okay, I'll buy a battery. I'll buy a battery probably today, maybe tomorrow, maybe today. I need to fucking lock in at some point and buy more, or and buy one. It's fine, dude. But yeah, I just don't really. I didn't feel tired yesterday. I felt good, like pretty much the whole day. And then even after raid, I thought I was gonna crash in bed, and I didn't even really crash in bed, because I couldn't fucking go to bed till like 4 in the morning. So, yeah, it was definitely a weird day. All right, let's go over here and see what the heck is going on. Playing WoW for 6 hours is greater than spending 5 minutes buying the battery on Amazon. I already found the battery on Amazon, too. I just got to, like, actually buy it. Right. That's the crazy part. 10 gifted subs each day you don't buy one? No, I'm good. That costs more than just buying the battery. But, like, I feel like at some point it's almost funny that I haven't bought a new battery yet. Let me tell you, it going off right now at 11 o'clock in the morning, not an issue. That shit has been going off about 10 to 20 minutes later every single day. Which means about a week and a half ago, it was going off at 5 in the fucking morning. And I wanted to rip my hair out because I kept telling myself, like, I'll buy a new battery, I'll buy a new battery. And then, like, it would go off and wake me up at 5 a.m. Right now, it's not that bad. When it gets back to that point, I think I might actually lose it. So if I haven't ordered the battery before it loops around again, I'm going to be very, very upset with myself. I might need to borrow some of this wood. I got to order vitamin D pills because I ran out, and I feel like I went outside yesterday after doing the dungeons, right? Like, I did some dungeons, and everything. And I went outside. Hold on, let me fix this. Afterwards, and the sun was down, dude. Or like it was setting and stuff, so I didn't really even get any sun, which sucks. But I don't see the sun that often. Sort of. Let's go this way. You can only buy one once you get a battery in Pteranodon. Okay, maybe fair. Yeah, I was realizing the other day that like I had the sun has not touched my skin for like a 5-day period or something like that, and I was like, maybe I should fix that, dude. Like, that's not very good. Is a UPS's surge protector still good? It's just the battery, that's it. It's just that, like, if it would have a failover and switch to the battery would die in, like, 5 minutes, which still is enough for me to be okay, because as long as it's not going off instantly. The sun is scary, though. Talking about that, I should open my window, and not, like, open the window, but, like, open the window shade. Be kind of nice. Like, that still lets sun in some way, right? Hold on, Patty is DMing me. All right, Patty said that you were allowed to open the first monster of the day anytime, anywhere after the first coffee's been drank. But I think the order goes you must finish your coffee first and then it's monster time. Okay. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I found a browser idle game. I don't know if I want to get into another idle game right now, but I kind of want to get into RuneScape. I just don't have time right now with WoW. But WoW will not be like this forever, right? WoW will absolutely be slowing down in about 3 weeks, maybe 2 weeks' time, when you're basically just logging in to do your dungeons, and then that basically is all you have to do, right? Like, once your dungeons are done, you're kind of good. All right, what am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know, man. I would be down to, like, get back into RuneScape. I've heard... Okay, so Bronzeman mode was talked about being added as an official mode for RuneScape. It got shut down because it did not actually pass the poll. But apparently, they're trying to re-poll it. Like, I think the developers actually really want Bronzeman mode in the game. Right? So, like, it maybe, just maybe, might actually just make it to the game, bro. What is going on here with this? Like, what is this? I don't think I ever took these away. I don't know why people just vote against it. Seems stupid. Because their mindset is there's a plugin for it. Why does it need to be an official game mode? All right. Yeah. I don't get their mindset either. I have no idea. They pulled it wrong. They grouped it with PvP Bronzeman. Yeah, I think it's strange. The argument is that it takes dev time away from things that they want. I can understand that argument, and that is probably one of the most valid arguments I can think of when it comes to, you know, like, why you don't want the devs working on something. That being said, I feel like a lot of people don't understand that there's probably different dev teams working on things that they want and other things that, you know, they don't care about. Like this bronze bread. It's probably a whole different dev team. It's my guess. I need to prioritize, I think, this. This is prioritized, actually. Okay. No, it's output priority to the left. Okay. Why is it input prioritized? What? That's bizarre. I wonder if we had two things in this at some point. Are you making black squares in the assemblers? Yeah, I'm making black squares. I have a whole bunch of them right here. Lets me do cool things. Like, look at this. Put down these black squares. Hell yeah. I love meetings explaining an HPA process to people. Only HPA I know is high pressure air. You're going to have to explain HPA to me. Alright, this is good. Horizontal pod auto-scaling. Yeah, I don't think that's what HPA stands for. Alright, whatever you just came up with, that's not a real thing. That's not real. You're just saying words now. Do I need all this here? I feel like I don't. It actually is? Nope, don't believe you. Yeah. What does HPA stand for?
Horizontal pod autoscaler.
Nope. I don't want to hear no Kubernetes, bro. Fuck off. Nope. What does AI know anyways? All right. Oh, Buddies. Yeah, Kubernetes. We don't talk about Kubernetes. All right. Whenever I mention Kubernetes, it's like maybe mentioning Jira or some shit like that. All right. Dude, I liked my title yesterday or on Monday. My title on Monday was like factory building to complete Jira tickets to, and I feel like sometimes that's like my entire job. Like I am here to entertain adults while they do their Jira tickets, and that's basically what I do. That's my job. It's okay. I'll take it. Okay. The good news is, I think this is going well. Everything seems to be okay. Maybe, like, are we missing oil or something coming into here? Naphthalene or whatever. Like, that's pretty rough. We might need a larger amount of room here, because this probably won't be processing anymore, is it? Yeah, it's not. Okay. What do I do about that? I'm gonna make a deposit here, I think. See what happens. I tried to work in silence on Monday and almost pulled my hair out. What does that mean? You tried to work in silence? Like you just tried to like not stream? Sorry, not watch the stream? That's like me trying to eat food without like a YouTube video to watch. Like, well, I don't know why you'd do that. Yeah, no stream, no music. Damn, bro. Just raw dogging it? Yeah. I don't want to kind of... I don't know if you guys listen to music while you do stuff. I have been conflicted when I've been doing WoW raids if I should be listening to music to help me focus or if I should just, like, listen to no music and actually, like, lock in and focus. I can't find, like, a good middle ground. Because sometimes I don't know. I feel like when I'm learning, I need it to be completely silent. But when I'm, like, when I understand the mechanics, music's pretty good. Right? Like, it's not bad. All right, this is good. I kind of want to maybe run a asphalt layer down here. What do I want to do right now? It's currently 11:12. I'm debating if I want to start another project right now, or like the ash processing plant and stuff. I'm gonna run this down here. Just, dude, this is such a haphazard thing, but eventually the entire base will be covered in this. Do you guys like the idea of the whole base being dark mode? I guess I could also do some, like, other underground stuff as well. I like the idea of the whole thing being potentially dark mode. It'll make it very easy to look at, and, like, all the, like, when you put down, like, a machine on top of this, it'll really pop and stuff as well. You'll be able to keep track of stuff a little bit better. All right, Shirley. I feel like we're getting to the end of this playthrough. You think so? You don't think I'm motivated? You really don't think so? Even though we're actually producing like a decent amount of like pyscience 1 packs and stuff? Even though most people quit before this? Have I told y'all that I've just been like enjoying playing Factorio, even if it's like one of those things where I don't even know what's going on myself? I know you guys don't either, But, like, a lot of times I'll be like, oh, what the fuck broke? And then I'll go look at it, and I'm like, who the fuck made this? Like, I don't even remember making this. Like, how does this even work? And then I have to go back through and, like, fix everything. Right. I can feel the start of the burnout happening. Really? Maybe you guys are, like, aware of something before I am. To me, it's like, is there something... It's not really burnout. It's always like, is there something more interesting to play for me right now? And I feel like Factorio has been really fun to play because I am taking, like, this... It's like a puzzle game. That's what it feels like to me, right? Which I love. Right? And I feel like, I don't know. Is there other stuff? Like, I definitely want to play Star Wars this weekend. Or tomorrow. Like, this will be good. That'll be another fun, like, puzzle-y game to play. Right? Strategy games are kind of like a puzzle, right? Beyond that, I don't really care for Hytale. That's not a playable thing. Breath Edge 2 will be fun. I don't know for how long. But it's early access, so that'll be fun for a bit at least. But yeah, like, War Dogs, we might be getting something. War Dogs, potential... That's how you spell potential, right? Potential early access, September 3rd, maybe. Should be good. When is Rivage? Oh, yeah, September 22nd. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Rivage is like the first puzzle game we can actually play in like the last fucking billion years, I feel. Wasn't Dawn of War 4 delayed? Yeah, but no one ever told me when it was delayed to, so I haven't written it down yet. All right. I think we need to make a... plant real fast for Carrigen. I think this is filling up so quickly. We need to burn this shit. We also have this here as well. It is December 3rd. Okay. Jesus. That is a bit farther in the future. God, this is the next year. 2027. Ugh. Ugh. Maple Story Classic. Did I write that down? That is coming out now October 22nd, I believe. Is that right, chat? And then there's early access for this. I think like October 10th or something. I think so. I did see the new PoE 2 trailer, yes. Is that right? I think so. Yeah. Do you know when it's supposed to be, Shmida? Or Shimda? Very smart. Okay. The 9th is EA, 21st for that. Okay, 21st. And then, boom, EA. 9th. How much is this to buy early? Safe to assume you saw the Warlock trailer. I did, yes. I didn't think it was that good. It felt weird, but like also like maybe I just didn't understand it enough, right? Yeah, we'll have to see for that game. All right, let's double check to make sure we are doing everything okay over here for this. How is this doing? I think we're actually processing the amount of ash that we need properly. Like, it's actually not that bad. I just don't like how everything's coming in over here. It doesn't feel very good at all. I kind of want to rebuild this ash processing plant, like, over here, maybe, and then bring down the extra stuff that we're making, right? Like, we're going to bring down the stone and the materials and stuff like that. So I think that's what we do. We'll just pipe ash up here and take care of that. Do I have, like, a way to make grenades? No. Not yet. Okay. Well. Whatever. Yeah. That ash place was definitely temporary. Yes. All right. Ignore me using that word. It's definitely temporary. All right, let's go this way. Okay. Okay. Chat, we'll do a little bit more Factorio, and then I'm probably going to swap over to No Man's Sky and keep doing my No Man's Sky playthrough from yesterday, which is cool. The developers were happy with the sponsor stream yesterday, so that was good. So that went well. Again, I don't know when Cosmos is coming out, and I don't know what I'm going to have to do to be prepared for it. Is there any predictions for what Cosmos is supposed to be? Because someone said that it might be like orbital planets or some shit like that. And I don't know what that means. Like, they've hyped that up in the past before, apparently. Like, the planets have, like, a daytime and nighttime, so doesn't that mean they technically orbit already? The planets don't move in the systems? Yeah, but, like, why would that make a difference, right? Because you still have daytime, nighttime cycles, right? Yeah, they rotate, but they don't orbit. Okay. Does that mean you can get some really cool things, like tidally locked planets and stuff like that? It's weird. Do you get, like, being tidally locked is actually not a super uncommon thing in the solar system. Okay. This is a nice little starting area over here, at least. Again, we're going to make this ash processing plant. And I kind of want to shoot... maybe I can get shotgun shells or something, but I kind of want to get rid of all this over here. Or a good portion of it. Yeah. What do I need to do before that update comes out? Like, there's so much to do in the game, it's crazy. I feel like I need to make a good base. I want to go and unlock... I want to get a good multi-tool, and I want to unlock a good exoskeleton as well. I feel like that is my current goal in No Man's Sky. I just got to figure out how to actually fucking do that. Right? Basically, traveling along to different, like, sections of space and everything, every space station can get you an upgrade for your exosuit. I don't know how long or how much money it takes to fully upgrade that. And I don't know where to get a good... I don't know where to get a good, like... multi-tool from either, right? That's kind of a hard one. Yeah, I need a lot of credits to be able to buy shit, right? Get all the drives for your ship so you can access all types of systems. That's true. And I need a base of, like, that can process materials properly. That'd be nice. Yeah, I was given a decent multi-tool somewhere along the line fairly early-ish. Yeah. I need to upgrade my ship as well, because my ship has, like, bad life support and, like, you know, like, low-level hyper-warp drives and stuff like that. Holy shit, we have technology. Have you guys seen that video of the guy that's, like, holding up the sign that says, like, technology, and the lady, like, screams? Technology! Ah! It's like me every time I hear it, man. We finally got it done. If you get a freighter, you don't really need a base. What if I don't want to do a freighter? I probably should do a freighter. I just feel like the bases are really way cooler on planets. Yeah. The video that lives what's it called? Rent-free in my head is the old video of Bill Gates and the other dude saying, like, developers. Like, that conference they gave when they were showing off, like, Windows XP or whatever. It was a Balmer? Is that who it was? Okay. Holy shit, dude. Peak video. Yeah, Mark, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. They might have been on a slight amount of cocaine in that video, all right? He was sweating like crazy and, like, dancing around the stage and stuff. It was fucking... it was wild. Just a slight amount of spice. Just a slight amount. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. BitConnect? What, is Bitcoin still going up, by the way? I heard Bitcoin had a bit of a bump. I'm not sure if it's still going up. Like, I don't really give a shit about crypto anymore. All right. Yeah, dude. Dolly, Tim Curry. I don't doesn't like bad things typically happen in threes? That's not a good sign, bro. Someone check on Morgan Freeman, dude. Please. Everyone's getting old, man. All of our idols are getting old. It's very sad. Dude, right now we're kind of just mining these trees. I know it's kind of boring, but like we kind of have to, so like whatever. Yeah, I went back last night and listened to a bunch of Dolly's music. Dude, she was so good at singing, man. Holy shit. I can't get over how like beautiful her voice was. Me and my sister's BF lost our sunglasses in the ocean 20 minutes apart, and I said someone else will lose something today. 1 hour later, Molly lost hers. Dude, I'm telling you. You guys need to, like, get, like, those things that attach to the back of your sunglasses on the stems or whatever to make sure you don't lose them in the ocean. Or maybe just don't take them in the ocean. If I lost my sunglasses, I would legitimately be sad, because I got them from Berlin, and I would be... Like, they're not, like, super duper 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 super expensive, but they're definitely not cheap either. They're not, like, $5 at all. The librarian chain? Yeah, dude. Dude, we're just clearing these out. Expensive sunglasses are a scam? Do you really think so? Hear me out. I think there is a scam for buying like $500 sunglasses. I get that. But I think spending like 50 to 70 bucks on a pair of sunglasses is not a scam whatsoever. Because I feel like you treat them a lot more carefully and you don't ruin them or lose them as quickly. Right? Also, I had this argument with my friends. I brought my really good sunglasses to vacation to the Poconos, and they all had their sunglasses as well, and they could not get over the fact that my sunglasses made everything look like it was just an HD. Like, their sunglasses made everything, like, tinted and kind of darker, but mine were, like, they could not, I don't even know what mine, like, why mine are special. Surely they're, like, polarizing or something like that, right? But They could not get over the fact that, like, they put them on, and they said that, like, they could see life in higher definition than without them. And, like, I'm sure they're just polarized or something, but I think they also have polarized sunglasses, so I don't know what's up with that. But I love my sunglasses. They're super, super nice. I was in Berlin, I can't remember the place, but there was, it was kind of by the Hoyo, is it Hoyoverse? I think there's like a Zenless Zone Zero, which I think is Hoyoverse or whatever. Like cafe, and it was like kind of a couple blocks away from that. There was like a glasses store that also had a bunch of sunglasses. That's where I bought them from. It's kind of a bit of a shopping area. Berlin has an anime cafe. Yeah, it has the Hoyoverse cafe. I think it does. Yeah, that's Berlin, 100%. I forget. It's by the Berlin Wall, kind of. It's like a couple stops away from it. I don't know. Fuck, man. I wish I could remember the name of the stop. I don't recall, though. I could not wear polarized glasses because it turns my display my car black. Pilots, I believe, are not allowed to wear polarized sunglasses either for the same exact reason. They have to have non-polarized glasses. Okay, this was a lot of trees to cut down by hand. I'm kind of happy we got it done, but holy shit. Okay, okie dokie. Are we still making this? I think we are. I think we still just need to get more stuff over here. We have a lot of stone, which is nice. 900 of these. Yeah. The display in my car works well with polarized glasses, but I definitely understand what you guys are talking about. Because some of, I think it's the LCD, right? It's LCD screens, I think, use a polarizer, correct? I think it's LCD. All right. Yeah, you could just turn your glasses 90 degrees and you're good, right? Totally. Okay. The HUD is just some projector light reflecting in a certain way. What's going on? What's happening? What are we talking about? What? Do you guys' cars have HUDs? I feel like I didn't even know this is a thing, by the way, but apparently some cars, I guess it's a common feature now, they have like a thing that displays like the speed and stuff on the window as like a projection. Which is like kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that myself in my car. My 1992 car did that. And, oh, yeah, okay. I have a 2010 and it doesn't have that. Ugh. Yeah, usually there's like they put like a coating on the windshield, and then there's a small screen like in the dashboard, and the windshield like reflects the actual like screen essentially, and then you can see like, you know, your speedometer or whatever, or like a speed number like on the windshield, and it looks like a HUD, which is kind of cool. It's very much like a teleprompter, yeah. Okay, we have this done now. We need to make an ash processing plant. So to do that, I need lots of solid separators, I think. Is that right? I think so. I think I need to do this over here. Holy moly, dude. Okay. So we need solid separators and solid separators. So yeah, it's really what we're just going for here. What else do we need for this? Small parts, steel. Okay, we need steel right now. Okay. Okay. My manual car doesn't even have an engine display, an engine RPM display, just a small display telling me what gear it thinks I should be in. What? What kind of fucking jank-ass car do you have? Okay. Let's get some more of these. Let's go with that. See what we can do. That might be okay. All right, so we got to do these now, these separators, and I got to make sure I can make do 15 input on each of these as well now. So let's see here. I'm just gonna put this here, I think. So that is supposed to take ash and it separates it into 3 things, right? This needs 10 ash a second. That's a lot. 10 ash a second divided by 0.77 is 12.9. So we need 12.9 of these. Inserters, that is. So we can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 14. We technically just need that. Having that is good, I feel. Yeah. We'll see. Alright. Oh my god. Ugh. How do I want to do this? I fucking hate the way that this looks. But, like, I could just bring in a belt like this. Right? And then there's that, essentially. And I can just do that for all of these. It's probably the way to do it. And again, this needs about 10 coming in, but one belt is 15, so we need multiple. Right? Right? Okay, so we just copy this, and then we need to paste this. And I don't know how many of these I need, but I assume quite a few. Right? So there's 2 belts. Shit. 3 belts. That's going to be 4 full belts of ash right now, which might be okay. How much is each output? Not a lot, actually. These output basically 1 inserter worth of output, which is not too bad. There we are. 6 belts should be enough. You think so? Oh my god, dude. Oh, brain. I am not activated today. Shit. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of ash. You're going off of ash soon, too. Well, kinda. Yeah, I'm thinking the project wood of completely moving it away from power and actually just using it for, like, things that we need wood for. That way we don't waste it. Like, for example, we shouldn't use it for power in steam generators. We should use it for power in burner assemblers. That'd be way better, I feel. Did someone mention yoink to you? No, I don't think so. It sounds vaguely familiar. That's it? That's all we have for steel? Holy shit, that's not a lot, man. Huh. We might need to produce more steel, man. We have, like, nothing currently. Damn. This mod is called Yoink. What is this? Inserters will grab you if you're not careful. Dude, can you imagine walking around your base and the inserter just tries to grab your fucking ass off of the wherever you're running? It's kind of funny. Just fucking zoop. Shit, man. Zoop. Be funny. Okay. What was I doing up here, by the way? Oh, I need belts. That's right. Especially high tier inserters that are super fast. Yeah. Not the current ones we have. Oh, man. I need a radar. Do I have a radar? Maybe I can make one real quick. Rad. There we go. Oh, man. All right. Did you guys know the football player, Holland, right? Did you see him get a haircut yesterday? Or like 2 days ago? He had that beautiful long hair, and he cut all of his hair off, and now he has, like, very short hair. And everyone's like, no! God. It must be weird going from long hair to short hair like that, but I also have to be, like, honest with you. Whenever I have semi-long hair, like, it just goes a little bit longer than this, even cutting it back down to this length feels amazing. So I bet he feels really good right now. Okay, I need more of this. Short hair is the best. Okay, so I need to do a thing here that is going to take this and just split it, right? So we're going to go here, I think. And I want to split this as a priority to the right. Okay. Then this... I don't know how this works entirely. But yeah, this, the way this should work, I might need to drop this down one. Okay, this needs to have an output priority to the left. And that means that whatever's left after these two, because these require 30 in total, so it's like 10, 10, and then this over here. Holland has been a meme blessing this year. I do love all the Holland memes. I think it's actually really fucking funny. Everyone seems to really enjoy them. So you power everything with wood to avoid ash? Kind of. I'm trying to, but like not everything. I'll be real with you. I definitely feel like we're kind of lacking in that department. Right. Is that right? I think so. Sure. Gotta get more splitters, don't I? Oh my god, what's going on down here? Holy shit. Get rid of that. Everyone wants to buy my Etsy wedding invitations that I don't even have an Etsy account. What does that mean? If you need some wedding planning help, by the way, I've had 2 weddings in Final Fantasy. All right. I think I qualify. $15,000 for my consultation services for 2 hours. So here's 1. Here's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Ooh, it's not going to be enough. And there's 6. Oh, it's not. No, please. Please. I might need to move this Kratos outline. It's just slightly in the way here. Fuck, man. All right. And we have 3 of these, right? This one's going to be coal dust. That one's going to be iron oxide. This one's going to be soot. All right. Chat, it is almost noon. I think I'm going to finish up these inserters, just double check the asphalt farm area, and then I think we are going to probably hop off Factorio for today. Like I said, today's going to be a weird like half day of half Factorio, half No Man's Sky. I'm definitely in the mood to play No Man's Sky, and I kind of want to do that, right? But I also would like to, you know, do some other shit. So, that's why we're factoring right now. Need more of these. Oh, man. How you doing, Escape? No, like I said earlier, we don't have any comments or news on the new DLC, sadly. Alright. I think I'll probably just continue down the main story quest today in No Man's Sky if I can, because I think that will lead me towards, like, better multi-tools and stuff. So there's not really much else we can even do anyways. Okay. What am I missing? I guess it's the underground shit. Are you playing Star Wars tomorrow? Yeah, that's my goal. If I can. So I never really fully clicked with XCOM, but I feel like it's because we were using all these mods, and it was kind of like, you know, people were backseating super heavy, but also it's because, like, the game has been kind of out and known for a while. So I think the new Star Wars game should be a lot of fun, because I think we're going to get around a lot of those problems. Right? Like, a lot of them. Yeah, dude. If we have an army of stormtroopers and we miss, like, every single bullet, can we really be surprised? Because I won't be. Like, maybe it'll be a lot more thematic anyways. Maybe it's okay. 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 It's basically all good. So this is gotta be plugged in, but this should be if my math is correct, 6 belts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 worth of smelting thingy-majigs. And that doesn't make any sense, actually, because that says 80. And 80 is not correct. 5.3 belts. Does that make sense? Huh? Does that even make sense? Is like a recipe not set? Because each of these is 10 coming in, right? So we have like 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, this is going nowhere. Shit. Do I even have a thing for that? I need a solid separator again. Yeah, I don't even have that right now. Okay. Well, yeah. This right here has to do basically this exact same thing. And wait to have one more. And then this will be done, basically. Yeah, FGS in 10 minutes. The future game show could have some good shit on it. Again, I am going to absolutely just, like, wait until anything is actually, like, worth looking at from what you guys tell me. I'm not going to watch the show, though. Again, I don't think we need to waste, like, 12 hours this week just watching, you know, video game press release shows that are all pretty mid. Okay. So we can do this. I can do that. That is completely incorrect. That's not incorrect. All right, good. Don't ask how that got there. All right. No corporate blah, blah, blah. That's not true at all. I think we'll very much still get the corporate blah, blah, blah. 100%.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Wazda, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay. Chat, there we go. This is, I don't know what I'm going to call this. This is, the Ash, the Big Ash Machine. It's a good name for it. Okay, and that's what that's going to be. This is going to be expandable, but it's not really expandable right now. But I think what I'll do is leave room for, like, double this, but on top of it, if that makes sense. Oh, man. Okay, good. So we have the asphalt plant working and kind of like overtime right now. And we should have, yeah, we have 1.3 thousand asphalt in there. We're basically fixing the ash issue with this system. We're going to make a new one, and then we'll route all the ash. And we'll be able to get rid of a lot of this spaghetti as well. We have fixed a lot of the jams for what's going on with the circuitry for the bottleneck for the orange potions. So we're making more of those right now. And that's, I mean, honestly, for a short day of Factorio, for like 2 to 3 hours, maybe just 2 hours of work today, pretty damn good work, I think. It's not perfect, but we did get a decent amount of shit done. So that's good. Good for a Wednesday, right? Yeah, double it, give it to the next guy. The ash does build up that quickly, it feels. Like it's super, super fast. Because everything produces it to begin with. Okay. Chat, I'm going to exit out of Factorio, and then we are going to play No Man's Sky today, and basically just pick up where we left off yesterday, which I think should be a lot of fun. So let me go over here for this if I can. Let me go over here. I got to change my YouTube as well, but I'll do that in a second. All right. I need a title. What do we make our title? Yeah, Meta lost in court and has to pay the US 1.16.7 billion for what? Dude, whenever I see these like fines that these companies get, I feel like nothing's real. Like it doesn't even matter the amount of money they get fined. Like nothing's real. Back from my 2-week vacation. Where'd you go, brother? Spain? Oh shit! How was that? Did you go over to like Tenerife or something like that? I'm trying to remember what's around Spain. I'm in Tenerife. Are you? I'm kind of I'm a little jealous of you right now. Okay, good. Yeah. Tenerife is technically Spain, but Canary Islands are quite far away from the mainland. Yeah, that's what I've heard, yeah. Okay. That's good. Let me go over here and change my YouTube channel as well. Let's go over here. Patty is DMing me. All right, good. And then stream settings. I'm going to just edit my title and then change the thing real quick. Okay, good. What game are we playing? This. Yeah, today's definitely a hybrid day for sure. Just a little bit of everything. All right, then save that. Okay. Good. All right. And then we'll do this one as well. We have 2 hours from yesterday. 2 hours and 27 minutes. Where's it put you where you left off? I don't really know. Perfect. All right, chat. Give me a quick second. I'm going to do the usual. Refill my water. I'll be right back, all right? And then we'll continue. Basil pesto chicken and pea pasta is so good. I think tonight for dinner, I'm going to have a sandwich. Or I'm going to make breakfast for dinner. I don't know which one what I want to do yet. I got to figure it out. One of those two. But I have a bunch of sandwich material, and I need to make a sandwich at some point. Like a big sandwich, right? I'll be right back, chat. All right. Entertain yourself for a whole 10 seconds, maybe. Or maybe like 2 minutes, all right? 10 seconds, 2 minutes. It's like the same thing, I feel. Okay. Yeah, if you guys are watching the future game show, just like let me know if there's something cool to look at, because I'm sure whatever trailer they show will be released on YouTube, like literally the same exact minute that they show it on the show. So it should be okay. I'm gonna open my window, not open my window, but like just lift my blinds up, get some sunlight in here, bro. It's so bright now. I literally gotta turn my camera's brightness down because of how bright it is outside. But like, this is normal. It's just so, what do you call it? Like, it's just so dark in my room typically, even with these lights on and stuff in front of me. Actually, if I turn these off, what does it even look like? It's just completely oblique lighting. Yeah, it's weird. The Hoyoverse game looks insane. Which one are you talking about? Like the one that essentially is just like Dark Souls or some shit, some weird Souls game or something. It's kind of strange. All right, I don't know what I want to do right now. Let's continue down the main quest line. I think that's the thing to do right now in this game. Maybe if you guys have some suggestions, I would love to hear them. But like, yeah, I think we're just going to continue down the main storyline for now for a primary mission. And I'm hoping it leads us to some information. I think we have to go find like the anomaly or something. I don't really know. But yeah, Notice Falls looks fire. Yes, hear me out though, okay? It's a Hoyoverse game. It's gonna have gacha mechanics. You're gonna have to like pull like your waifu you want to play with through a banner. Your weapon as well will also have to be like probably via a banner. You're gonna have to do dailies that are gonna hold your hand because you're a fucking idiot and you don't know how to do anything yourself, and you need to be explained everything with the tutorial even though you're 60 hours into the game, and it's gonna have you do like, it's gonna be fucking annoying, man. I feel like it's gonna like, it's everything that's good about all the good shit about, like, you know, like a Souls type game is not gonna be there. Streamers annoyed. I just feel like yesterday I saw so many good games that were then like, oh, this is made by a gacha company. This is made by NCSoft. This is made by Tencent. This is made by, you know, Hoyoverse. This is made... It's like, oh my god, dude, like... I don't know. It was very misleading a lot. And they didn't show any of those mechanics in the trailer, because obviously they're not going to. But I just can't find the hype. I just can't get hyped about that. It's just not going to be fun to have to grind out your weapon or something by rolling banners to be able to upgrade it to like an S tier, and like you could technically, you know, swipe your credit card to get more banner pulls because like you didn't get lucky on your dailies or whatever. And it's just like, oh my god, it just does not sound like a good fucking mix with Souls game, like with the Souls concept or whatever, right? It sounds fucking awful. So I don't know. All right, let's go to the let's go over here. Let's go to the stranger area thingy. Just weird. I am just annoyed by the absurd monetization of the gaming world right now. All right, I feel like we are seeing... What the fuck is that? Why is it all doing all that weird shit? I feel like we are seeing some absolutely insane monetization models recently. Whoops. You guys are just a wallet to some of these companies, man. Like, and they just want to see how much fucking money they can siphon out of you. And isn't that, like, a little depressing? So we're scanning? Yeah, copper. Okay. Yeah, so by the way, I am on YouTube as well. If you want to watch us at super high quality. On Twitch, this will look super, super blurry. I don't think it's that big of an issue. Just whatever. Close your eyes if you hate it. But it's the bitrate is the limitation behind it. Oh my god. Hiccups. I'm going to fly right into this. Hold space. Boom. I think there was a mod or something for this. For what? I'm just gonna fly towards the ground. Nailed it. All right. I kind of like the craft. It's kind of a vibe, you know? Whoa, we're like on a moon with no atmosphere. Where's the stranger's coordinates? Target sweep. This way. Okay. Probably way out there. Yeah, we're on a moon right now. Be cool for a base. Though, to be fair, I'd rather have a paradise planet or something with like an atmosphere. Be much better. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just know that, like, your time and your money is valuable. Okay. Whispering egg. Last time I did this, it spawned a bunch of creatures, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Run! Holy shit, run. Wait, you're not attacking me? Oh no, they are. Okay, we're safe for now, kind of. Owie. Run. They'll go away eventually, I think. I'm mining them for resources. They're giving me rancid flesh, which is actually pretty valuable, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa! Holy shit. What is that? Okay, they're gone. Thank God. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Alright, let's see here. Fix that. Do you look like the monsters that the Vin Diesel movie Pitch Black? Riddick? Pitch Black. No, I know the movie you're talking about. With, like, the crashed ship or whatever. Wasn't that Riddick, though? Like, wasn't that the same universe? I'm pretty sure it is. Decode the signal. Atlas, pack. Damaged container. Give me that shit. Projectile ammunition. Okay. Damaged machinery. Sure. Where's the X button? Okay. Repair this. I got nanites. I got all that shit. Okay. What's over here? Alright, what do we got over here? Signal beacon. I need sodium chromatic metal. Alright. The Fast and Furious universe, yeah. There are no signs of life. There's only static for a broken communicator. Extract the records. Okay. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I could extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they're long gone. Only other encrypted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for a mining beam. Yo, A tier. Carbon nanotubes, hermetic seal, and wiry loom 2. Okay, that I want. Can I make that? Okay. Advanced mining laser. Hermetic seal. How do you make all this shit again? Is that part of the exosuit? I think it is. I don't have room for this right now. I need to go to my ship, I feel. Also, like, what is this? Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. What the fuck? It's a little fucked up. A little bit. There's like hydraulic systems and there's like an S... The nanite padding is kind of cool. Can I take this, maybe? Compare it and then claim it. But isn't it expensive to claim? I feel like it's expensive to claim. Add it to my collection. Does it cost me money? It is free? Okay, so like, and how much of a collection do I have? Damaged, abandoned ship, you can claim it and fix it, but it is expensive as hell. So can I sell this for 15 million? I don't know how this works. No. Oh, okay. You can scrap it. It's my first run at No Man's Sky. Basically, I haven't played in a very long time, and I'm kind of getting into it now. You can melt it for a couple million. Look for better ships. Is it even worth taking? Do I just leave it here, chat? I don't know. I don't know how much effort it is to melt it down or whatever. You can repair it to the point where that you can fly it to a station and sell it properly. I think you have to make it flyable to sell it. Yeah. I think I'm just going to keep this then. I think I'll just leave it then. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, take it. I mean, like, I can't take it, though. I mean, you're telling me I can just do this and just claim it. And, like, I didn't just fuck anything over by doing that. Now it's yours. Well, I don't want this. I need an actual ship to fly, though, don't I? Like, how do I call my ship here? Summon vehicles? I need to summon my actual vehicle, right? I don't want this ship here. Summon your other ship, but how? Wait, select other ship. Is this it? And this is still my main ship, though? Like, we're still good? Alright, I need to select this, and I need to transfer items like this over to my ship. So, like, how do I move? Quick. Okay. I can just do that. The fuck's a storm crystal again? Okay, so I need to make some nanotubes. I need to make a hermetic seal. Multi-tool. I need what on this? 2 wiring looms. How do I make a wiring loom? A wiring loom. I don't even see that. I might need to buy that, potentially. Purchase them from trade terminals. Okay, so we got to go to trade terminals then, I guess. Okay. Let's go over here. Can I take off? Do I have enough power? I do. Alright. Launch thrusters at 25%. Good to know. Oh, flying the wrong direction. Incoming message? How do I listen to that? Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Okay. It's the Daft Punk guy. Tell the truth. Did we get this yesterday? I don't remember. It's the ship from, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, bro. 30 minutes with FGS and I'm out. Kind of boring. I told you! Why does no one listen to me, bro? Holy moly, dude. What is going on? Okay. What the fuck is this place? You were looking crazy, my dude. Quicksilver. Oh, I saw that. That's a currency I don't have any of right now. Exotic. Create exotic items. Where do you even earn this? Quicksilver mission is available at the Nexus every day up to maximum of stacks 3. Weekend events generate significant additional Quicksilver. Okay. Can I collect rewards? Available. 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 All right. So what? Yeah. What can we do with this? Cavern rock. Is this like stuff to build your base with? Like decorations? Kind of seems that way a little bit. What is this? The Nexus. Alright. Terminal rejects my input. Whether its purpose appears, I am not yet authorized to use it. I should find and speak to the inhabitants of the station before returning. Okay. Where are the inhabitants of the station? Let's go up there, where the purple thing is. Yeah, maybe cosmetic stuff. Hello? What the fuck are you? You're like a cat? I'm asking about them. I am like you. I am also not like you. I am a traveler. Right. Okay. Catfish brain thing. Sure. Totally normal. Oh shit. What's up, dude? Alright. Ask about Artemis, Nada, Pol. Let's ask about Artemis. Okay. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. Okay. 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 The death of Prime. What? What does that even mean? Our anomaly wanders free. Free like not of the observe and search. Okay. I don't really understand the point of the anomaly. But I think it's something to do with Corvex or whatever. Slightly. Hello, Polo. Okay, let's see here. Okay. It's a space station you can summon. I know, but, like, I don't understand the rest of the lore behind it entirely. Like, how? Is it because I'm a traveler and it, like, responds to me as a traveler? Spend some time with other friends? We'll all help each other here. What does that mean? Okay, the Space Anomaly is a hub for travelers, a nexus that unites them whenever they are in the universe. Nada and Polo's homes to meet travelers, undertake missions, and earn nanites. Okay. Speak to other travelers? Where's it at? Okay. Okay, this is the Pokemon game, by the way. Okay. Is this Groot? Okay. Give data for planets? Sure. Take these nanites. How many did I get? 120? Hell fucking yeah, dude. Okay. Visit a technology researcher. Where's that at? That is a lot of nanites, man. What's the explanation for all aliens being humanoids? Why do you think aliens would not be humanoid? I've actually been thinking about this again. I've had this discussion before. I think the reason that we have evolved the way we have is potentially because of our environment, right? But I actually think that our environment, being as rare as it is actually like I would say, a catalyst for intelligent life, right? The presence of like amino acids and, you know, of carbon, you know, and stuff. It's complicated, but the way we interact with our environment, if we did not evolve this way, we probably would not be intelligent. We probably would not have been a species like we are, right? So if you think about it, I don't think it's weird that other aliens might also be sort of similar to us, right? Right? Like, again, they're not exactly the same, but they're kind of similar. And I think if we ever meet aliens, that I wonder if it's going to ever end up being that way too, right? I get the logic, but I think we're highly limited in our knowledge in the life of the universe. I know, but based on our only knowledge that we have, I think it's not a bad theory, right? All right, research exosuit upgrades. Sure. Oh my god. Chat, does anyone have any advice for me? We have oxygen recycler, translator, radiation, toxin, thermic, coolant, aeration, shield, jetpack, airburst engine, membrane, personal refiner. We'd have to get oxygen for that, I guess, but yeah. 360 nanites is a lot. I would have enough, though. Go for hazmat first. Hazmat would be nice, actually. I don't know, what was that hazmat gauntlet? Yeah, what is this? Upgrades the metallic shielding of the gauntlet, of the exoskeleton gloves. Okay. You can safely handle hazardous substances as well as perform the necessary feats of strength required to harvest certain farmable flora. Is that good? I'll start with that, I guess. Because eventually it would be cool to be able to go into the like personal refiner and stuff. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, we need to get oxygen for that, though, of course. Exoskiff? Is that for fishing? Yeah. Trade rocket. Holy shit. There's a bunch of stuff I don't have yet. Okay, what else do I gotta do? It's telling me to, Oh, I need to make this now? Yeah, but I'm gonna need sodium nitrate, so I'm gonna have to go do that. I have to go refine that, I guess. Okay, now it says to visit the construction research station and unlock much wider range of blueprints. That's, right here, next to this. Is that for a ship? Or is this for my, like... Yo! This is what I was looking for! These are rooms and stuff that you can make. Okay, and I'm gonna have to get more salvage data for this. Cuboid rooms, stairs... There's a small and large prefabs. Cylindrical room looks really good, actually. And then we have the normal... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, there is a lot more than this. Weapon rack. Oh, wow. Okay. Teleporters. Medium refiner. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Okay. Trade terminal? Wait, what? I can put this in my own base? That's kind of cool. Save point. A landing pad. That's cool. Get a salt mine going with the trade terminal and print cash. I mean, I have Twitch chat, right? It's like the same shit. Okay, these are geobays or something. Transportation modules. Aquatic modules. Decals. It's kind of cool. Posters. Decorative okay, there is a lot of stuff here. This is all decoration. Decoration. Fossils. Illumination. Industrial. Okay. Wall switch. Agriculture. Maybe that's worth doing. I don't really know. Yeah. Timber. Timber roofing. These are a whole bunch of different ones too. Stone. Stone roofing. Alloy. Alloy roofing. Salvaged. Salvage roofing. Primitive. Storage. Storage. Well, that's cool. And then large prefabs, small prefabs, and then back to technology. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to take in right now. Let's go talk to Nada. What are you? Starship research? Is this the same thing, but like Starship? Oh my god. Okay, it is. So this just unlocks the blueprints that let me then eventually make them, correct? I think so. Oh, man. So I would still have to, like, make these. Oh my god, I feel like right now the best upgrades are going to be my exosuit. I think that's the play. And then eventually I'm going to want to get the jump drives and stuff that let me go to like different places like the cadmium and stuff like that, right? And the emerald and the indium, stuff like that, right? Okay. Duftron, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Alright. There are 3 more research stations. That wasn't all of them. Okay. More nanites. More nanites. New mission available, community research. Hold on. Holy shit, you're totally right. So this is a, it's a nerve blaster, bro. What the hell? Jesus. Technology supercharged? What does that even mean? Chat, what does supercharged mean? High voltage nanowires in this slot? Is that like a specific slot thing? It's a special slot. What's it do? Does it just make it better? And you have blueprints for multi-tools, if I had to guess? You do. Yeah. Okay. Wafer-thin lens array and arranged in a highly calibrated matrix. Focus on the mining beam at atomic level. Damn, okay. Better statistics for upgrades in that slot? Okay. Damn. Didn't I get the advanced miner laser? I do have the advanced miner laser, yeah. Fishing rig is 1 nanite. Kind of funny. I might grab that. Gravitino coil? Huh. Okay. Again, I have 499 nanite clusters. I guess I could also do the optical drill, right, if I need to. And then there's this, which is the synthesis laboratory. This unlocks a way... Oh, so I don't need to buy these. I can just make them? Interesting. Okay. Oh, and that's how you make the Atlas Pass. Okay. Is it worth grabbing the Atlas Pass? I feel like I drive by a lot of stuff that requires it to open it. Is that worth getting? Can't you find those things for your multi-tool instead of crafting yourself? Kinda, yeah. I think I mean, this isn't super expensive. It's 250 nanites, right? And I feel like it'd be nice to be able to open up containers and stuff that require it. I think I am going to buy that. I'll have to make it, though, right? That requires copper, and I don't have any copper right now. I can go find some. And then what are you? Your vehicles? Exo vehicles. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what any of this is yet. Can you buy stuff? I don't know. Okay, well that's all that, I guess, right? Alright. What is this? Nothing? Okay. Alright, return to space. Search for clues about Artemis among the stars. Alright. See if this thing will talk to me now. Complete missions with other travelers to assist Nada and Polo. Okay. Hunt dangerous pirates, unearth ancient bones, hack a sentinel pillar, and survey a planet. I'm thinking we do skeletons in time. I think that's the easiest one right now, because I've seen these actually around. So I'll initialize the mission. Start mission? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Alright, can we get in here now? What's new for the 10th anniversary? It's not really anything new yet, right? What's coming up new is going to be the Cosmos update eventually. Reach the target planet? Oh, there's a specific planet I'm supposed to do that on? Okay. What is that? Who is this dude? Yeah, so they were celebrating the 10th anniversary of the game, but they announced that during the 10th anniversary that there's like probably a new DLC coming called Cosmos, and we think that's coming out in probably September, which is going to be in a couple days. I cannot believe actually that September's in a couple days, dude. I can't believe that. Pretty much everyone's back in school now, right? If you guys have kids or if you're in college or whatever. Everyone I know that deals with that is basically either back in class or they're back teaching, stuff like that. It's funny when you get to the age where like your friends aren't in school, they're actually the ones teaching school. Yeah. I find that amazing that in the UK you guys are not in school yet. I'm gonna be real with you. It feels so late into the semester. Or, like, I guess the year just to begin with. I get that you're waiting kind of for, like, Labor Day, but, like, Labor Day is a U.S. thing, right? So it's like, I don't know. Same in the U.S.? No way, bro. I think a majority of the U.S. kids are already back in school. Maybe I'm completely just out of touch here. But, like, every single person I know is basically already back in class or college. There's a very small few exceptions here and there for people that wait, but yeah. Yeah, there is a European Labor Day, but it is later for sure. I don't think I'm out of touch, man. I'm going off my entire... all my friends I know, my personal history, my friends that are teachers, all my... adult friends in my WoW guild that have kids that are already back in school and college and stuff as well, right? It's like, it's very weird. I think it's just a regional thing. What a weird looking space station. Oh, I see. Okay. So now we can get another upgrade for our exosuit, I believe. La 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 la. Bone-rich planet. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Is there a reason why we're here, by the way? I want to sell some shit, obviously, but still. What is that? Alright. Exosuit. Oh, I already visited this place. Really? Space station on planet. What? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. $2 million? That's absolutely crazy. Sell. Not sure if we need this as well. Don't really care. Just trying to get rid of stuff right now. Geodes. Okay. Alright, I need to buy... How do I buy? I need to buy 2 of these, right? Alright, and then I can make the advanced mining laser. So, multi-tool, mining laser. And I should be able to go bam, bam, bam. And now I built it. So now I have an advanced mining laser that can do stuff, I guess. Replaces standard mining beam optics. Okay, so I don't need this mining beam anymore, correct? I can, like, technically move it and get rid of it. Is that right? But, like, this has a charge. Does this not need a charge? The items buff each other. Yeah, I think you need this, and this, like, buffs it. That's what it seems like. Because this seems like it's going to need more. Connect them, yeah. So it's why they're green, so they're touching right now. Okay. How do you know if something needs to be, like, touching each other? Anything of the same type? So this is a companion unit, so it... Okay. Alright. Well, that works for me. Let's go explore, I think, a little bit. I want to go see what this looks like. Yeah. I am very curious. Let me go check out this, I want to check out these fossils. Rip. You can get, like, gigabuffs. I wonder how good, like, the best lasers are. Sentinel activity? Uh-oh. What does that mean? Like, I'm wondering just, like, how bad it could be. Just fucking one tap a rock, dude. Yeah, the Sentinels do not sound fun. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Oh man, Chet, how's work going, dude? It is Wednesday, and I will always say that Wednesday kind of sucks, but, like, this second Wednesday's done, it feels like the week is already flown by, and, like, oh my god, Thursday's, you know, is the day before Friday, and Friday's, you know, Friday, so it's like, basically it's the weekend. It's the copium I deal with every day, bro. Every fucking day. Holy shit. What is that? Okay. Yeah, what is this? Starship fuel? Okay. Kind of nice. What's in here? Hello? Oh, yeah, I haven't made the Atlas pass yet. I want to do that. Is that part of the multi-tool? No, it must be part of the exosuit. It must... Chat, how do I... Does it just end the inventory? Wait, does it use it? Like, does it just, like, open it up and it gets consumed? Or, like, how does that work? I have no idea. Just a normal item, yeah. Nav data. Isn't nav data pretty good? It's a permanent thing. Okay. Fossil bed, alright. What is that thing? It's like the multi-pass from that one movie. What the fuck do you mean that one movie? Don't do this to me, bro. That one movie. Literally one of the greatest movies ever made. Wait, do I have the terrain manipulator? Didn't I take that out of here? Oh, shit, I did. Uh-oh. 2 carbon nanotubes and a dihydrogen jelly. Alright, so I need 1, 2, and then I need... Shit, not what I wanted. There we are. It is already installed? Oh, it requires installation. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Where is this at? Is there more? I feel like there's more. Ban him for making us feel old, yeah. That guy definitely doesn't know how the 3 C-cells work, though. Okay, what the fuck was that? Yo, look at them. The 2 planets right next to each other. That's kind of creepy. A little bit. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Wait, is that like in the air? I'll take the oxygen, why not? I do feel like the whatever you want to call this. I feel like the mining machine thingy is really fast. Like, I feel like I'm mining stuff, like, way faster. Like this here. This is my first playthrough in a very long time. We do need to do this for sodium. I don't really want to do the jump melee trick because I'm associating that almost the exact same thing with what's it called? When I played a lot of Satisfactory, you can like technically do this like slide jump and go faster, but then like literally all you're doing is slide jumping everywhere, and it's kind of annoying, honestly. So I don't want to get into like this jump move shit because like, I don't know. War Dogs is up? What do you mean War Dogs is up? Let's see how incorrect he is. Yeah, an error occurred. There's a new trailer. Okay. Brother. I need you to understand the difference between those two things. Like, good lord. There's a theory that there's going to be an open beta for War Dogs. We just don't really know when, right? War Dogs EA is on 10-9. Okay, so War Dogs is coming out on September 11th. Or September 10th. All right? That is when it's coming out. There is a theory that they're doing an early weekend for this, potentially on the 3rd. That is like what they've been kind of teasing in the Discord and stuff. Nothing official yet. Right. That's the current theory. Where's that one at? Was War Dogs good as a solo player? I've heard a lot of people say yes and no. I thought War Dogs was phenomenal all the way around. I liked how I played it. I do think it needs some balance changes, though. Right? Oh, yeah, let's try mining this for the first time. Oops. Oh, I can finally mine condensed carbon straight up. Nice. I had a blast solo, though, yeah. I definitely understand that not everyone will like it solo. And I do think it'll play really good as a team as well. Very good. Unfortunately, War Dogs came out at a very weird time. And I didn't really have that much... I didn't have a lot of time to put into it. I probably would have played it an extra 10 to 15 hours if WoW didn't launch, dude. Oh, shit. Mine. Okay. Whoa, chill, chill, chill. I say chill, but I'm just the one shooting first. Kind of actually a WoW debuff, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Seems like a lot of them. Do they do anything besides stare at me? Oh, they do fire stuff at me, okay. I definitely want a better bolt caster. This is like, be very nice to have more damage. Oh, I can just out. Can I just heal? Like, I don't know if they can shoot me while I'm doing that. I don't know if the game pauses. It's so fucking slow. Okay. It's like salvage glass. What? Why are you guys here? Wait, what? But, like, why? Do they just keep firing me? Like, coming at me? Like, what's going on? Maybe I gotta hide, yeah. I'm trying to find some fucking bones, dude. Maybe we can hide in the ground, yeah. Potentially. Inventory full. What can I get rid of? Maybe... What is that? Dangling forearms. What? The thing? Do I need salt? Navigational data as well. It's kind of cool. Can I can't transfer to the ship that easily because it's not nearby. Kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, the GTA wanted star system. I'm kind of getting that now, yeah. Whoops. I don't have any inventory space for this shit. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the salt for now. I think we'll just discard that. I'm sure it's not a good idea to do that, but I need a couple more of these, I believe. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need how many? 12? I need, collect bones. I don't know how many I need. Yeah, call my ship. Well, I'm underground right now, so that's not great. Unpin formula, right? Yeah. Okay. How many do I need for this? Livingstone guardians who may awaken to defend these ancient resting grounds. What? Yeah, do you care for Moonlighter too? I don't know. I mean, I think Moonlighter's a cool game. You need to collect that one particular bone. Right, okay, sure. Is he lying, or is that real? Okay. Sentinel Force deactivated. Good. Good. So I need to request my ship show up. Summon vehicle. This thing over here. What is this? Novice. Jesus! What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. So, like, that wasn't a good idea. Like a weak spot to this thing? Shit. What was that thing I just killed? I wasn't really paying attention, I'll be real. Did it drop anything? Am I dumb? Oh, by the way, I need 12 fucking... Okay, hold on. Did he not drop anything? I don't think he did. I need to transfer stuff to my ship. Hold on while I try to do this. Alright, do I have time to do this? Transfer to my ship, transfer to my ship, transfer to my ship. Alright, now I have some more free space to work with. Alright, where else is there more fossils? I think I need to chill and let the sentinels kind of disappear real fast because they're kind of right on top of me if I can. Does the planet regenerate their landscape? I don't think so, but, like, also, you're never going to see this part of the planet ever again. So, like, I don't know how it remembers that you've even done, like, some landscape work here. I don't think it does remember it, actually. It's my theory. Okay. How far away is the nearest fossils? That's a stone? I don't think I need that. I think I need, Shit, I don't see anything over here. Maybe we gotta fly around a bit more? Is that a fossil? Like, does that even count as a fossil? Ooh, technology. Kinda want that. Are the sentinels gone? Let's go this way real fast. I had part of an area that I terraformed. I think it did come back. Like it did. Alright, let's go get this over here. This is like the GTA wanted level status. I'm reading my YouTube chat so late. I don't know why. I gotta look at that shit more commonly. I can't I think in the top right, I have squares, and I think those squares might be like the wanted level. So I think we're okay? I think we're good. We'll see. I'm getting some berry technology. I definitely could use more of these anyways. Uh-oh. Alright. I need to look around and see if I can find more buried fossils. Too weak. How is that too weak, bro? Maybe we need to fly around a bit more. Let's go back to my ship and fly around. This storm is going to get pretty brutal anyways. Alright. I think the YouTube stream should be on the right game and the right title and stuff. I did update it myself. I'm not really sure, I guess, but whatever. Okay, maybe I overestimated how fucking cold the storm would be. I thought I could just make it out to the ship, and we're really close. Maybe we will. Thermal protection not doing too good. Okay, I can probably fix that myself if I need to. It's okay. We'll make it. 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 It's fine. All right. Luckily, you're always warm in your ship. Luckily. All right. What do we need for this? Launch stuff. Tritium. A warp cell. Sure. Warp cell. Why not? Hyperdrive. All right. Let's see here. Let's just fly around a little bit and see if we can find some more fossils. Can you scan while in the ship? Can't see anything. That's the ground. That's the ground. That's the ground. This looks like a very promising landing site. I think we're going to wait for the blizzard to pass if it hasn't already passed. Miller Ice Planet, yeah. Dude, I am cold right now. Is that weird to say? I'm actually fucking cold. I want to open my window, but I know if I do that, my room will get warm, and then it won't cool down again. In Texas? It is currently outside. It is 35 degrees Celsius, and it's going to get even hotter today. Yeah, it's still blizzarding. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 100 Fahrenheit, give or take. You gotta wait it out, chat. Alright, good. I need these that are closer. Let's do this one. Let's go to that one. We might get some sky water tomorrow. Brother, that's not possible. I'm sorry. Sky water is not real? I've not heard of this sky water in the last, like 2 months. You can recharge using sulfate. Where do you get sulfate from? Salvage data. We don't know if plutonium exists because we haven't landed it on Pluto yet. Yeah, but we've seen it. Right. Do you know, like, girlfriends exists? Well, yeah, because you've seen them, even though you don't have one, right? We don't need to go to Pluto. Surely. That being said, Pluto would be a pretty fucking cool planet to go to. Planetoid planet, whatever you want to call it. Like, I'd be down if you guys want to go. Maybe a little bit of a field trip. Remember Miss Frizzle? Back in the Magic School Bus days? I feel like we could go. Uh, 300 away. I don't know which one I want to go to. Okay, let's go over here, I guess. The Frizz, bro. Shout out to my girl, Miss Frizzle, dude. Best teacher. Remember that one time they went into space and that one kid, like, took off his fucking helmet and, like, his fucking head, like, froze and exploded? Remember that shit? Did I hallucinate that or did that actually happen? Atlas Pass. Life support gel. Pinball episode with the lights is the best. Talking about pinball, are you guys watching the guy on YouTube that's like remaking the what the fuck is the name of the pinball game? The Space Cadet pinball game that was originally on the Xbox, not the Xbox, sorry, the XP. Microsoft XP? Windows XP. I don't know what I'm saying. Someone is making an actual physical version of the game. And it's kind of fucking amazing. Yeah, it's his name is, I believe it is CNC Dan, right? Because it is Space Cadet Pinball, right? But he's doing machine. Where is it at? This guy, CNC Dan. Yeah, he's basically rebuilding the entire thing from scratch. Oh, not from scratch. He's making it in life, like real life, and it is got a lot of people excited because, I mean, the pinball community is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but this is like seeing it, like, I don't know, slowly come out of the computer and like slowly get formed. You know, with a bunch of really cool, like, there's a bunch of really weird things in this pinball machine, but seeing it slowly, like, just like take shape in real life is super duper cool. Yeah. Tonight's trailers sure are boring. Only War Dogs hype and nothing else really interesting. That sucks. I was kind of hoping to see something else there too. But yeah, so he's been working on some really cool things for this thing. But the warp holes he's been working on, which are really dope. This entire video is basically trying to make the wormholes. But seeing the whole thing like slowly come together, man, and because he actually didn't have a table for a while, and he was just like making the actual parts. But seeing the actual thing be playable is fucking awesome, dude. It is super, super cool. Are the images copyrighted? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I have no clue. He's not trying to sell this. I'll tell you that. This is a one-off, like a personal project. I don't think, as long as you're not commercializing it and selling the product, I don't think it's that big of an issue. How does that work with, like, with monetizing videos of you building said thing for a personal project? Does that count? Surely it does, right? That's like transformative content. I actually don't know legally. That's a really good question. Huh. Could I replicate Pokemon? Right? Like, could I make Pokemon myself as a personal project I do not plan to give to anyone, right? Just a personal project. But could I film it and make a devlog and make money off that devlog of me doing so? I don't know. That's weird. I actually never thought about that. right? I say Pokemon because Pokemon is like the scary one, right? You never want to even get close to Nintendo's IPs. They get really mad at you, right? But like a lot of people like to make clones or ROM hacks and stuff, but those are actually distributed. That's a whole different thing. I'm talking about I would never distribute this. It would just be the idea that I'm monetizing the video of me making said product. Like this, right? Like I'm sure Space Cadet does have some sort of trademark somewhere, right? And I'm sure it is like someone legally owns it, right? Him making a 3D version of it is not violating that trademark per se because he's not selling it. Right? I don't know. I think as long as you basically, if you make money basically off that product, it's not allowed. Yeah, but like, that can't be true, right? There's no way that's true. There's got to be like limitations behind everything, surely. Like, for example, could, like, the idea of transformative content on YouTube was a really big thing about 7 years ago, I believe. But it was like, couldn't you watch someone else's YouTube video and react to it? And is that transformative to the point where you have made new content? Right? Where you're allowed to monetize it without having to, like, you know, I don't know, like have to go through crazy like revenue sharing models and all these crazy legal snafus. Okay. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Okay. Oh my god, I actually know some of the words. Pure ferrite is really easy. Wrong answer. I think each race might want a different thing. I might be wrong about that. I don't know. Okay, summon vehicle. Out of here. So, was this Vakeen? Vakeens do not want ferrite, I guess. Alright, I think now that I have all this, I want to go churn this in. So I'm going to go... Yeah. Performers scan to locate Polo's contact. What does that mean?
Secure transmission module located.
Where's that at? Is that where I gotta deliver that to? Polo contact. Arrive in 2 hours. Okay. Space station, kind of. Dude, the amount of trailers I have gotten is crazy. Not trailers. The amount of emails because of trailers that I've gotten. Like, there's so many games that have been announced recently. Some cool games, though. I'll be real. You guys see the game called Clutch? That looks pretty kind of neat. Should be kind of fun. Copper, ammonia, silver, and fungal mold. Alright. Wait, discovered by Needon. Is that another dude? Wait, am I not the first one to the star system? That's not fair. The fuck? There's like a billion, trillion planets. How did someone beat me here? Were there any standout games in the show yesterday? Like, no, not really. Again, I think I'm just being a bit mean, but like the Gamescom show yesterday was extremely disappointing. All right. You're close to the middle of the Milky Way, so more players are probably in your area. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. All right, show sample. All right. So I think that just earned me some stuff. I think that earned me some Quicksilver, actually. Potentially. No, it did not. Am I missing something? Obtain skeletal scans. So... what do I do now? Return to the space anomaly.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, so now we got to go back to the anomaly. How do I go back to the anomaly? Is it back in space? Can I summon it? No, this should be the Quicksilver mission, I'm pretty sure. Again, I think I'm on a side mission and I got distracted for whatever the hell I was supposed to be doing. Okay. So I have this, and I think that I just summoned the anomaly. So let's just, holy shit. You really can just summon it, just like that. Right. I would never, ever get distracted from any game we're playing. No, that would never happen. Nope. Surely not. Oh my god, dude, I am eepy, dude. All right, so this guy is the Nexus guy. He gives me the quests. Let's see here. Complete mission. So I got 338 nanites. I got some nip muds, and I also did not get any Quicksilver, sadly. Okay, but that's a lot of nanites. I could go buy some upgrades with that, right? Inventory management. Purchase additional slots in the thing. Drop pod will upgrade your inventory for free. Locate drop pods with charts from the space chart. Wait, where do I get that from? For free? I kind of want that. Do I just sell these, by the way? Now that I'm done with that mission? New title unlocked. Yeah, what are these? Yeah, I can do this one if I raid a planet depot. There's also these as well. Tame wild creatures, collect 900 active emerald, and then rescue stranded life form as well. Okay. I'm going to pass on those because I want to do the main quest for now, I think. Is it worth going to buy an upgrade, though, is a question, right? I think so. With those nanites, I kind of want to get a personal refiner. I might do that real quick. Let me go see over here. I'm debating opening this window, dude. Oh, wait, what are these? What are these? What is it doing? Why is that symbol? Construct research station. What? Had too many lunch beers? First off, what? How many is too many? Learn a fossil display blueprint? Fossil display blueprint. What is that? Under... That is extremely expensive. I do have 16 salvage for this. Is that worth doing? I don't think so. Alright, how do I do my suit research? Okay. So I think I want to grab this personal refiner. And I could almost make that. Okay. And then I still have, what, 316 of these? Can I maybe go look at new stuff I can make over here? I just got to add this that it was KFC Chicken Wings Day. I'm so confused. Has anyone tried the new Chick-fil-A chicken and waffle sandwich? Because I told C about this thing, and C has now gone 2 days in a row to go buy it because apparently it's fucking S tier. I don't have a Chick-fil-A near me, so I can't go get it, but I really, really want to try it. Apparently it's quite good. Yeah, it is very good. I had it today. Report of the week said it's like a 9.7. Are you shitting me? That's fucking nuts to think about. He's pretty harsh with his reviews as well. I need to see, what's the guy's name? What's the guy that does Joe Reviews? Hold on, maybe Joe Reviews already has it. Joe Reviews food. Joe is hungry. Has he had it yet? I don't think so. No. No. Damn, he's got to try it, man. Joe is so good. Joe is like one of my favorite YouTube channels. All right. This optical is 460 nanites for this drill. It's a lot. All right. Maybe we got to wait for something else, though. It would be kind of cool to have a different weapon here, maybe, as well. Okay, maybe we'll just save up for the time being. What is that? All right. Let's go. Let's keep working on the main quest, I think. Locate a long-distance transmitter. What is that? Okay. After people talking up Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in Long Beach, I don't trust the dish anymore. Never heard of that. I know a lot of people are really not a big fan of, what is it? Like Pete's Hot Chicken or something? What's that called? What is the name of it? There's a name of something like a hot chicken or something like that. It's apparently quite... Dave's Hot Chicken, that's it. Yeah, apparently it's quite mid... To me, when I lived in Seattle, my favorite chicken place was like Easel's Chicken. Easel's Fried Chicken? Easel's? What do you mean, threat detected? What? What does that mean? Do I have to do space combat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. The aiming is like kind of floaty. I don't know if there's a way to fix it. That was easy. I got a Gek relic. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Chat, close your eyes. As this is all right, really depends on the location you go to. The one I go to lives near Kent was absolutely dog shit. The one I used to go to was in Bellevue. Maybe look that one up. It's like by Belred Road, which is like right near the Microsoft campus in Redmond, which is basically just right by Bellevue. That one's very good. I don't know if maybe you could look up the reviews on Google as well. Maybe it's better than the one you went to. But it's so fucking good. Yeah, this is like the worst possible thing you can do for bitrate. Like, every pixel is changing color. Like, even I'm probably hella blurry right now, which is probably funny. Did I, like... Hold on. I, like, forgot how to point at this. Why no 1440p stream? Why are you not on YouTube? Hmm? What the heck, man? Google reviews are kind of all over the place. I would stand by it if I was still living there. The last time I went there was 6 years ago, maybe 7 years ago. Actually, it was 7 years ago because I moved in 2019 to Texas. So it was about 7 to 8 years ago. So yeah, I would. I can't really stand by it anymore because maybe they changed management recipes, something like that. I don't know. I just remember it used to be like $10 for like a pound of chicken, like really good fried chicken. Oh, wait. I'm trying to go over here. Oh, God. Stop, stop, stop. Slow down, slow down. Over here. That's where I want to go to. Jesus. Bioluminescent planets? I don't know what that is. Like, oceans? What is that? Let me go up here. I want fried chicken now? Yeah, I'm hungry too, man. I'm actually quite hungry.
Technology recharge.
All the vegetation glows? Oh, I haven't seen that, no. Glowing grass and shit. It's like Avatar, yeah. Probably, actually.
Ground protection falling.
What is this? Holographics comms tower.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Multiple signal sources available. Okay. Ooh, Artemis. That's cool. That's who we're trying to locate right away. For the...
Warning. Incoming.
For something. What was that? What the fuck? That's him? Say you are real. I am real. So this guy I am chasing after, and he thinks I'm... He thinks I'm a dream? What the fuck? Maybe? We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Right. We're all unique, chat. Upload data. Okay. Okay. If you build signal boosters across the system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to... Sure. Find my way out. Alright. I agree. So I need to build signal boosters now, I guess. I need nanotubes, carbon. Okay. And how many of these do I need to build? Is anything real? Can you, with 100% certainty, know you are not just a brain floating in space and making everything up as you go along? Boltzmann's brain? The concept of real is really cool. But, like, the cool thing to me is, like, what if you were the only, like, consciousness? Like, right? Like, let me explain. I can experience my own reality myself, right? Like, I experience it from my perspective. I have no idea what your perspective is. You are equally just as complicated and intricate of a person as I am, right? But I don't, and I will never be able to experience that perspective. So how do I know that is real, right?
Storm clearing.
Maybe I'm the only one like this. Look at the sky clear up. That's kind of cool, actually. Whoa. It's actually really cool. Oh my god. Nothing is real, dude. Yeah, chat, I don't even, like, a lot of times I agree. I think you guys might literally just be chatbots sometimes. So it's like, who knows, right? I always thought about this as a kid. That's interesting that you had those thoughts as a kid, because that usually takes a little bit of, like, introspectiveness to really get that. Usually you don't really kind of make those, until you take, like, psychology in college, you really don't think about, like, the human consciousness too much, right? Of, like, what is, like, what are you, right? I don't know. I'm standing up, chat. I'm going to go figure out what I'm at by looking in the mirror. All right, we'll see. Hold on.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Had a good timing. I got my monster. All right. We'll see here, dude. What do I want to do? We need to make signal boosters. Do I need to build one right now? Or, like, how does that work? Do you just build them anywhere? I need carbon nanotubes. Does it need to be near a base? Like, do I need to build, like, one of those base things? Because, like, this is... Oh, maybe I just need a nanotube in my inventory. Exosuit. Am I out of space here? I think I am. Let's transfer that to the ship. Same thing there. Maybe. Okay. So, yeah, signal booster. Boom. Femin 027E0077 0EBA. Yeah, they chose a new bond. Jack Barton. Jack Barton. Who's Jack Barton? I'm sure I know who that is. Triangulate position. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay. So we need 3 more of these now. Real fast, chat. I need to very quickly download a add-on that I just saw on Twitter that I'd like want now. Who is well, first up, update all these. Second off, it's called bonus roll confirm. Is that not it? Maybe I can do this. Is it in search? What is it called? Bonus roll confirm is the name of the add-on that adds a confirmation box to the bonus roll so you don't accidentally fucking click on it. Maybe it's on CurseForge? I'm not entirely sure. This should be a default thing in the game, by the way. I saw like a couple like fucking scary stories of people clicking on their bonus roll by accident because it was below UI they couldn't see, which fucking sucks, by the way. Holy fucking updates. Discover, browse, bonus, roll, confirm. There it is. Install. Perfect. What? Okay, that animation was completely unnecessary, but kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Shows a test button to verify. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is again, you can earn these like extra bonus rolls, but if you use them, they're just gone. There's no confirmation for them. You get like one per week, they're gone if you misclick. And there's just no confirmation. So, this is a really nice little add-on I'm going to be absolutely using. Can I just update all? I don't even need... Holy fucking add-ons, dude. I've been using Wago instead of CurseForge, but maybe it doesn't update all of them? Whatever. All right, we're good. We're good, chat. All right, let's go to some other planets and go triangulate more things, I guess. Chat, can anyone give me some advice, though? Is this the proper route that I should be following when playing this game? I should just be doing the amidst the stars stuff? Like, that's what I should be focusing on? All right. La la la. Do I have any... Let's get off of here. You can pick up the scanner block? Can you do that? I thought you had to build a new one. Hold on. Not paying attention. I'm looking at chat, flipping over upside down. Where did I just fly away from? Where is the scanner block? Did I just fly too far away to go pick it back up? Where's the giant tower? Oh, right there. Any new things in the to the 10 years release? Are you talking about like, is there any new content in the game for the 10-year anniversary? Because soon, but not yet. That's kind of why I'm playing right now. I'm trying to like sort of get a character ready for it. Okay, let's go. I want to just kind of be ready and familiar with the game, so when Cosmos comes out, I can actually play it. And, I mean, maybe I'll need a much more progressed character, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out. Sentinels are coming. Not enough fuel in the launch thruster. What do we need for that?
Technology recharge.
How about that?
Technology recharge.
Do we need to go to a different planet to do this? Let's just fast forward. Rip bitrate. What will Cosmos do? No one has any idea. It's been teased that maybe they're adding orbital mechanics to the game, where like the planets will actually orbit, but we don't really know yet. Yesterday when we were doing a sponsor stream for this game, we watched a trailer that had a little bit of a showcase of every single one of the 40 free DLCs they've come out for this game since the launch, which is absolutely bonkers. What is this planet? Whoa. $40 is a lot. It's been 10 years. 40 DLCs is a shit ton. Monka S. Were they all free? They were literally all free. That being said, if you're brand new to this game and you want to buy it, the game is $60 now instead of $40 because they feel like with the amount of content they put into the game, they can raise the price because it deserves it, and I agree with them. Right? The new Poopy playtime trailer has been announced. Brother, are you like 15 years old?
Toxic protection falling.
Big. Nav data. I don't know, dude. Poopy's playtime is it's something. What is this, by the way? That 100% is a what's it called? A Space Marine drop pod. 100%. Like that looks exactly the same. Right? Same thing. See, exosuit upgrade module. Wait. What? Antimatter housing, sodium nitrate, what antimatter housing? How do you make that? I don't have room for this shit, bro. Extract components. Inventory full. Oh my days. Okay, hold on. My ship's not nearby. Ship, come here. I thought it was $60 price, base price for years. It just went on sale over half off. Yeah, I don't know exactly how expensive certain things are for this game, but I still feel like it's absolutely worth that. Is this the cargo for my ship? Oh my god, I never realized. Okay. Right. Right, okay, and then this needs that, and then we also need antimatter housing. Is that everything? Okay. And that just gave me an extra slot? Well, okay then. Well, hell yeah. Now we have an extra slot. Good. Alright, so we should be able to get off this planet now, right? Or, like, what is that pointing towards? Abandoned crate, red? See if there's any, buried technology near us. Yeah, I don't know when they raised the price for the game. I'm not really sure. Industrial waste? Wait, that's new. Isn't that part of the, that's part of a new update that came out a couple updates ago? Hold on. I haven't seen this yet, actually. I already used the scanner, yeah. Okay. So, like, jade peas? I love peas. Okay, what is this? Can I mine laser this shit? No. I think this stuff needs to be picked up with a machine or something. I can't do this yet. I would love to learn how to do this at some point, because the update... What was it called, by the way? The update for this? Like Exo Mech or something like that? You need a specific exocraft. Yeah, but what was it called? Was it just Exomech? The one where you, like, took care of the, like, the trash and stuff. I did put this down, right? And I did signal boost it? And I did locate? No, okay, I did. Okay. Remnant? Is that what it's called? No Man's Sky Remnant. Remnant. No Man's Sky Remnant. There's a trailer for it. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, check out this trailer.
No Man's Sky version 6.2.
What is this, bro?
A new gravity gun allows players
We can
to
be trash
recover
men.
and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers.
So we definitely need a grav gun, yeah.
Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types.
Do you make money for doing this?
Worlds
Surely you do, right? Or nanites?
and salvage wrecks. Choose from flatbeds, incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs. More will follow. Our journey continues.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. All right, let's get off the ground. Boom. That's where I think that industrial waste is from. All right, we need to do one more of these. I bought No Man's Sky yesterday for a friend. Nice. Yeah, I think, again, I think it's like full price on Steam right now. But it does go on sale quite often. Shooting this. What was that? What did I drop out? I never understood the point of this game. You remind me of people that don't understand how to play Minecraft. It's kind of like a sandbox world that you find yourself in, right? I know, I think just laugh at the bit where you're just dying, because that's exactly what it's going to do, right? Like, some people need, like, the hand-holding that they get with some games. And that's okay, right? I like being able to come up with my own, you know, mission and challenge and whatever. This game is very much the definition of sandbox. It's a giant world out there. Okay, this is a planet. Yeah, it's not that I don't understand it. It's just my brain in a good way. I just don't understand since I'm new to it. Yeah. A lot of games that are vast in, like, the knowledge you need to really understand those games, it takes a little bit for those games to click. Like, oh, these eggs are so good. All right, chat. I'm absolutely, hold on. First off, let me put this down. Let me signal boost. All right.
Navigational data received.
Okay, let me pick this up. Let me put away some shit. I need as much space as possible. I'm probably gonna need more space than this. What the fuck is going on here? I made a mistake doing that. Holy shit. What is this, by the way? Sentinel weapon shard? Fuck, I should not have done that.
Technology recharge.
I need more space than just 3 of these, I'm pretty sure. What is that? The group I hang out with gave this game a try, but hated it, so they refunded it, but now I've been solo in this game. I understand that. I'll be real with you. It sucks, but I have played plenty of games with my friends that they just did not fuck with, man. They didn't like it all, even though I liked it a lot. War Dogs, honestly, kind of felt that way this weekend. Right? Like, I was trying to get my friends to play that game, and it felt so weird because it really didn't feel like people wanted to play it. I might maybe put a refiner down and try to refine some of this stuff. Maybe. I only have 3 sockets here. Again, it's not very good. Maybe I get rid of the microprocessors. Rusted metal, maybe. Okay, hold on. Patty liked it. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. Maybe because it was early access, Patty wasn't really super motivated to play it. I didn't get the vibe that, like, Patty was, like, super duper duper into it. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do that.
Technology recharge.
Alright, that'll make us ferrite dust. Alright, back to here. We have more rusted metal. Did I not put that in there? I'm confused. There we are. September 3 open beta is all but confirmed from the Gamescom trailer's description. Yeah, I know, but it's not confirmed yet, but we basically think it is. The developers have told people to literally make sure that day is off work for them. So that'd be kind of a dick move to, like, tell people to take time off work and then, like, not let them play the game that day, right? So, an open beta would be fucking awesome, though. Hold on. Should be nanites and stuff. Or salvage data. If it's a server slam, you're not going to be able to play anyways. If it's to basically stress test the fuck out of their servers, yeah. We'll see. My brother brought an Asus OLED monitor that had like 10 dead pixels. Not noticeable though, so he's sticking with it. That's a terrible idea. You should suggest he not do that. Fuck. Hold on. I can do this. Okay. So it's 2170. What the fuck? I'm telling you right now, if you already have dead pixels on a new monitor, it's probably a defective panel, and you don't want to wait until it breaks even more. Alright. What is that? Like, I know it sucks and it's inconvenient that you have to, like, fucking wait, you know? To get it back and everything, but it's going to be worth it not breaking later. Alright. Let's make sure this is working properly. Quick transfer to ship. I need more space, man. If it's from Amazon, it'll be easy. They might not even ask for it back. It depends. I've had some of my friends, like, literally not have to send some, like, broken shit back, which is wild. All right, chat, we are going to mine these and then pick them up and then run the fuck away. All right? Let me make sure we are good here. All right, here we go. Ready? All right. Yep. Come here. All right, and then yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, good. You would not believe how valuable these eggs are, by the way. No, they disappeared. I didn't know they did that. Fuck. I need a better mining tool. Oh, wait. Okay. We good? What is that purple one? There it is. It's like a timer. I don't know how long it lasts. There we go. We're leaving now. Okay. Phew. Upgrade yours to the space station. What, my spaceship? To get more space? Oh shit, there's two of these. Hold on, before I do that. Yeah, these guys are some easy mode. Yeah, I agree. They're kind of easy mode. Okay. Minute right here. Yeah, these things... Look at this, though. 69,875 units each for this larval core. It's half a mil right there. And then these rancid flesh things are also worth 6,000 each. So just by killing those guys, I've made like 600,000-ish or 550,000 units, which is really damn good, honestly. Pretty awesome. I'm like, I don't mind taking some time to make some money. It'd be worth it. As long as you move like backwards and sideways, they don't get you. You can refine those cores for nanites. Yeah. I'm always debating, like, do I need the nanites or do I need the money right now? And I feel like right now the answer is nanites. Right? Like, nanites equal the, what do you call it? Oh, wait. Nanites basically... Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Nanites equal, like, research, right? No, I'm not. What the hell? What is that in the top left? Do I need to eat some peas? Maybe? Consume. Exosuit nutrient system will restore 5% life support power. What is in the top left? Shields? Oh, okay. Weird. Alright. Alright, so pick that up. And then can I pick this up? Boom. Good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Nanites pay for all the upgrades, suit and tool. Yeah. And you, like, need them, correct? Alright, it's Artemis. Go to a hollow terminus, upload your data, let's find each other. Okay. Where's that at? Is that, I gotta go over here to this one, too, the Ancient Ruins. Should I go to an Ancient Ruin? I feel like I should. Yeah. Tomorrow is not gonna be No Man's Sky. Tomorrow is gonna be the new Star Wars game coming out, which is Star Wars Zero Company. It is an XCOM-styled game. So, a turn-based strategy game. Which looks phenomenal, honestly. And I can actually blame my bad aim on stormtroopers now. So it's all good. All good, dude. Can I sell shit? I need to sell shit, right? I think I'm going to go to the station real fast. Alright. Fucking rip bitrate again. Phenomenal. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Oh my god. Bitrate, who? Plugging my phone in. Holy shit, am I tired, dude. Okay. You can go to the Ancient Ruins, but you don't have to. I think of No Man's Sky as side quest distraction simulator. That's exactly how I think this game as well. And again, I'm supposed to follow the main quest, but, like, the main quest will lead me to a bunch of side quests that are all, like... My assumption is it's all, like, other systems, DLCs, mechanics, or mechanisms in the game that you'll want to learn about at some point, right? No Man's Sky is a really great game if you have ADHD, isn't it? Feels like it is. OBS has disconnected from YouTube. That's not very good. It's like Skyrim all over again. I told you guys I'd never played Skyrim, right? Hold on. I might need to snack on 1 or 2 Cheez-Its. I'm getting hungry. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird to tell you all that. Like, no joke, I bought Skyrim back on 11/11/11, back when I used to live in my dorm for college. I remember the day I bought it. But I bounced off of it so fast, I only played it for like 4 hours, and I've basically never really played it since then. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I'm thinking I might want to actually refine some of this shit, but I don't mind also just, like, getting resources, too. I assume refining all this makes nanites, right? Like, it literally says that, kind of. What do you use this for? Well, whatever.
Received. Units received. Units received.
Smuggled contraband? What? Wait, is Nip Nip like space weed? Oh, it's Gek Nip. Are they like cats now? Wait, do I want to keep this or what? Does it really matter? Is this still an ad? No, I was over yesterday. I'm just playing because this game's fun now. Demand's high? Yeah, for real, it's good then, right? Sell that shit? Alright.
Units received.
Hmm.
Units received.
Pirate transponder. Turn it over to an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild and collect any associated bounties. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
3 million units. Oh my god. Navigational data can be traded with a cartographer aboard a space station in exchange for usable star charts. That's good to do, right? They nerfed bones? What do you mean they nerfed bones? Were they insane at one point? Where is the star chart mapper guide? They used to be like 1 million each. What? Bro, what? That's so broken. I just dropped the cheese it. God damn it. Where'd it go? You ever drop something and it just disappears? Like it's invisible? Like the back rooms or some shit? What the fuck? Oh, I found it. Alright. Don't step on it? Yeah, I stepped on it yesterday. I had to bring the vacuum in here because I fucking like exploded the Cheez-It with my foot. Is this the star charts? Navigational data. Yes, good. Collecting bones is a time commitment. You can travel to, you can have a travel a ways between sites. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know really anything about that. Exchange? Specifics charts. What does that mean? Is this like the navigational data I have? Yeah, I think so. So this is blueprints for new products. That seems to be the best thing for me right now because I still need a lot of blueprints to unlock. Is that right? That could save me a lot of nanites too. I dropped my child off at school and she just disappeared. In my guild for WoW, there's 2 dads that are dropping off their kids at school. One of them is extremely sad and the other one is extremely excited. Like, one of them's like, I'm gonna cry. Like, I can't, like, I'm gonna be so sad when my kid's gone for school. And the other one's like, thank God they can get out of my hair, dude. Like, give me some free time. It is quite funny. I think my mom was quite upset when I went to school because she liked having me around, and I think my dad could not care less. First child versus third child? Yeah. It's kind of true. I'm the third child. So for my mom, I'm the baby. For my dad, like, it's just the third kid, you know? He's been through this before. I've played these games before. Alright, I'm gonna buy this one. Alright. So I have that. What is this, by the way? Like, what do I use this for? An eerie value? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sell at a... That's a lot of nanites. What? Wait, what? Forbidden module. Is that a bad idea? You do not know it's forbidden? Yeah, but like, do I get like arrested if I install it? Like, how's that? Otherwise, I'll take the 1400 nanites. Holy shit. Try installing it. I do have 3 of them, right? Just try it? Okay, why not? All right. Multi-tool. Wait, how do I install this? Multi-tool. Does it matter where I put it? Can I move it around later? I'm not sure. There are no cops, even though sentinels kind of act like cops. Okay. So reload time minus 13%, but damage and fire rate is up. Isn't that bad? It doesn't seem very good. So I can store that, and then I can sell it. Okay, that's worth a lot less nanites now. Like, holy fuck. I think I'd rather just sell it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that, I think. Where do I do that? Like, where is a technology merchant? Specialist technology merchant. Like, where is that at? Is that here, or is that a board like the, I don't know, like the anomaly thingy? You can get up to 20% fire rate. I know, but I need nanites right now, and that seems to be a lot better. They should add a space casino next update. Maybe that's what the Cosmos is. Maybe it's a giant space casino, bro. Any vendor that sells upgrades. Okay, so the multi-tool one. Oops, that's exosuit. There we go. The golden saucer update, yeah. Purchase, upgrade modules. So can I sell this? Oh my god. Yeah. Woo! Alright. So I have 1,400 nanites now, and I can actually buy some good shit. Do I want to do that? Do I want to... I think I want to spend these back on the anomaly for the upgrades, though. I want an S-tier mining tool thingy, but I don't know where to look for that. Alright.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I think it is what it is. And I think I want to turn those into nanites, too. Oh my god, it's just worth so much money, bro. I just see 600,000 units, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's the most money ever. Chat is like, yeah, that's fucking nothing, bro. Back in my day, a single dinosaur bone sold for 2 million coins. Alright. Oh yeah, backpack refiner.
Technology installed.
That's a good call. I need 100 chromatic metal and 100 for the oxygen. All right, I gotta go down to a planet anyways to make that. So let's go do that right now. I bet you a capital ship will be like hundreds of millions. I'm sure it will be. I'm gonna go down here and just continue this path. And then I'll go over to the that secret area next. Alright. This game is such a cool vibe to it, man. It's a very chill game. Like, you really can just do whatever you want. Like, there is absolute... Like, if you have ADHD, it's perfect. I'm assuming this is one of those games where you have, like, a mission when you log in for the first time of the day. And you're like, okay, I'm going to work on the main story today. And then before you know it, you've been fishing for, like, 8 hours. So, I don't know. I'm sure that will happen at some point. When that turns green, I think I can land there. Yeah. Fishing? They have added fishing to this game, yes. The fuck is that? Maybe it's time to do a Skyrim playthrough? Not yet, but yeah, eventually I would love to. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do a Skyrim playthrough, though. Because it absolutely has to be modded. But I don't want to, like, ruin my first experience with, like, too many mods, if that makes sense. I played Fallout New Vegas with a massive mod pack for the first time. Because I played the Viva Las Vegas mod pack, like 400 mods. But it was like a complete overhaul, and it was an amazing way to kind of keep it almost vanilla, but like enhanced, right? Like, just everything was improved, right? Yeah. So, like, I'm assuming there's, like, a lot of stuff you can add to Skyrim to make it better. Like, a lot. I mean, there's been, like, what, 15 years of mods now? Surely there's some great quality of life stuff. And there might even be some good, like, content mods, too, that just fit so perfectly in, like, the vanilla story that it just feels like it should be there, right? That's kind of what Viva Las Vegas felt like. But, I'd have to, I don't know. I'd have to see. All right. Have you triangulated the position? I have, yes. Okay. The game just updated, so all the mods are out of date. What does that mean? Did it really? Did it really, actually? That's kind of funny. I mean, it's not, but it's kind of funny. Alright. New technology. Artemis translator. I need 100 copper. I gotta get some like, actual resources, man. I feel like I need to make a bunch more shit. What is that? Uranium, maybe? Alright. So this will be a translator. Okay, I have that, but I need 100 copper. Where do I get 100 copper from? My assumption is I need to go find copper on a planet. I don't know if this planet has... How do you see what a planet has? I think I scanned it when I was coming in, right? So maybe I can go to, maybe there's like a catalog? Okay, so copper is here. What am I looking for? Ammonia, copper. So that... Let's go over there. What is that beeping sound, by the way? I have 16 open slots now. Holy moly. Whoa! I just looted a S-tier thermal protection thingy. What was that? Is that for my starship? What was that? Was this what I just looted? It's in my inventory? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, you install them. Okay. Boom. So this is a specialty one that for cold protection, right? I'm snacking on some Cheez-Its. Do you want some? I got a big box of them. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Just a small amount. I need an ion battery. Okay, weird. Honestly, I'm kind of curious what, like, your guys' characters look like after so long. Like, my theory is that you guys have, like, a completely maxed out exosuit, completely maxed out multi-tool, completely maxed out spaceship. Everything S tier, everything lined up nicely with, like, modules that support each other. Probably, like, a fucking goated capital ship as well. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Mining beam, terrain manipulator. Alright. S tier pirate frigate? What is that? Is that like the big ship you're talking about? The S tier fleet for your capital ship? Yeah. What the fuck is that? Okay. Give me 100 copper, please. If I played again, I do a fresh start. Is that like a bad thing? I really enjoy the fresh starts in this game. They're fun, but I've never really just made it that far. Like, I don't think any of my characters have made it longer than like 10 hours. Alright. Boom and boom. Alright, we now have Artemis Translator. And I think that's required for the main story. That's good. Okay, is that it? Speak with aliens on planets, learn words, and then auto-translation as well. Okay. Yeah. Locate an alien outpost. Okay. Where's that at? Am I blind? Oh, it's over there. Okay, let's go. Sometimes it's just easier, man, to start over. Because you do kind of forget where you left off or whatever, right? Maybe. Jessica, good morning. Thank you for the tier 2. Said, YOLO bought last-minute tickets for BTS again. Do I even want to ask? Like, do I even want to know? Every time I load up an old Factorio save? Hell yeah. Nothing better than starting over in Factorio, man. I'd love that. My missus just saw BTS in Toronto last weekend. I really hope they're not that expensive. I know who BTS is. I just know that, like, they're very popular, so my assumption is their tickets are not cheap. Like, I've heard of some people paying, like, thousands and thousands of dollars for, like, Taylor Swift tickets. Tell me it's not like that for BTS, right? Hmm. I think we're going here. Rained for like half the show. It was outside as well. Oh, God. Hello. Oh, you're looking beautiful, man. Okay. Okay. Request dialect help. Thank you. Okay. They teach me a word for the language and bow with respect. Alright. He barks at me to stop. They must have appreciated my interest in their history. He barked at me? Uh-oh. I looked up at Ticketmaster. They're like 500 or 1,000. Oh my god. For BTS tickets? I'm sorry. He just showed me the word for death? For death. For all the words that teach me, why death? Oh god. Seems useful. Is it? Oh, who are you? Hello, sir. You have, let's see, blueprints and components. What do you got? Ship-mounted teleportation device. What the fuck is that? The transportation of matter as well as data. What does that mean? Huh. You can move from your ship to your cargo even if it's not close by. Really? That sounds awesome, actually. Also, this neural stimulator also seems awesome. Wait, maybe I just buy that then. 150? Alright, let's do that shit then. Fuck yeah. I don't really need any of that. It's kind of all like, eh. That other one, though, seems really useful. Oh, also, what do you sell for modules? Because you also sell modules, right? So, components. Oh, I see. Okay. Amino chamber? Dude, I have a fucking addiction to Cheez-Its right now. This is a problem. I can't stop eating them. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. What is that? Doesn't look that good. Alright. You need 3 of those looms for the teleporter? Yeah, I was about to go see what I need for this. Right, that goes in the starship. Alright, antimatter I could make. Right? We're gonna make that, boom, like that. So starship, antimatter, boom. Alright, this wiring loom, I can't make that yet, but that's over here. We'll get 3 of them real quick. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's expensive. We have 3 million units. I'm rich. All right, it's fine. That is now locked into that ship. Oh, you can't move it? I mean, like, I'm not changing my ship anytime soon right now. Wait, I can move it. Hey, what's wrong with that? I can also dismantle it and get almost everything back. You can store it as well? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Alright. I want to make this personal refiner. I want to finish this if I can. I need 150 oxygen. How do I do that? I think I need to put down this refiner again, don't I? So I have this thing. I need oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna try this to begin with. What else do we need here? Okay, and then I just have to go mine trees, basically. Let's go do that. That, no, oxygen is... What the fuck are you? Okay. I need hazardous plants, I guess, right? Like the fauna. Is that like these? Let's go find out. I'm not sure if every planet even has like hazardous fauna. You hit scan. Oh, true. Carbon. I need oxygen. I'm not seeing any oxygen on this planet. Uh-oh. Never mind. So there's some vine whippy things. That's, I guess, what I'm looking for. Some over there. Okay. I love how he's like a tiny little guy. Like, look at him. He's so tiny and sleepy. Jetpack power surge fading. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, it powers up the backpack when you pick up those blue pants. Plants? What am I saying? Blue, plants. Alright. Really hard to find O2 on this planet, man. Yeah, they give infinite flight for some time. Interesting. Alright. I swear to God, you guys are so addicted to this fucking jetpack lunge boost shit. It's like every 5 minutes on the dot someone asks about it. Is it that common to do? Like, everyone fucking does it? It speeds you up a lot? Oh, I know, man, I know. Like, it's gotta be exactly like the slide boost from Satisfactory, right? It speeds you up like crazy, but it is just absolutely annoying as shit, I feel. I don't know. I need more chromatic metal. Do I have copper or anything I can put in here? I don't really want to put gold in there. You know what? Hold on, let me pick this up. First off, I'm going to grab that, and then I think I'm going to go over to that area if I can. Use a planetary chart to locate an ancient relic. Alright. The fuck is that? Whoa, dude, chill, chill, chill. Why are you so angry? The Satisfactory one was just too annoying and I never did it. Are you kidding me? Dude, it was so good. Plot route. Holy shit. Alright. That doesn't feel that far away. I'm kind of gonna fly there still.
Toxic protection 40.
One of those stack hypertube entrances and the Satisfactory was elite. Yeah. And then sliding into them even, bro. It's like go even faster. Don't crash. Okay. No, don't land, don't land. I'm not done yet. Okay, perfect. Again, I probably didn't need to fly like that, but whatever. Alright, what is this? What is this? Alright. Seek help with language. Alright, I learned the word for I. The letter, you mean? Standing increased as well. Alright. Find knowledge stones. Is there another one around here? Ooh, there's salvage container. Berry technology. That's so close. Let's go get it.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah. No, dude, I say the same thing, man. Once you start doing it, you're not going to be able to stop doing it. It's like jumping in Minecraft. I have this fucking addiction to sprint jumping in every single game I play that lets you do it. Ow. Like, just because of Minecraft. Like, don't you guys find yourself doing that as well? Nice. What's all about the WoW consecutive backflips? Do you know about something amazing? In World of Warcraft, you can put an embellishment in your weapon called a lucky keychain, and every time you jump, you'll do a backflip. Or a front flip or whatever. You'll do like a spin or whatever. Whatever your race does. So as a night elf, I can just bounce, boing, 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 boing. It's awesome, dude. Super awesome.
Technology recharge.
Is it cheating? Maybe, actually. Okay. I need to find another knowledge stone. Honestly, is that what I'm looking for this quest? I think so. More copper. I need more copper. I need more knowledge stones. I think this says right now, learn words from knowledge stone. Find knowledge stones with the analysis visor, which I just did. So we'll do that one. Probably summon our ship back over here. This is a very annoying area to navigate, isn't it? What do you main in Midnight? Warlock. It's my main. I just started about last season. Do I need more sodium? God, this is annoying. Perfect. Well, that was something. The bikini were for you. Alright. So that is now objective complete for that mission. Now what? Locate an alien outpost?
Toxic protection falling.
Okay. X, summon vehicle, boom. Okay. Not enough launch thruster fuel, okay. Uh-oh. Starship launch fuel. How do I make that? Metal plating 1. Okay. And then we can make that. And then put that in here. Boom.
Recharge.
Okay, not bad at all. A little scary. How many hours in this run? I think 4 or 5 so far. I'm gonna go... Where is that even pointing me towards? Over there. Alright, fuck it. We'll go this way. Potential assistance. Yeah, about 4 or 5, I think is what. Because we played for like 2.5 hours yesterday and about 2.5 hours today as well. Honestly, I've kind of lost track of time. Is there... Is there supposed to be like a location around here that we land at? Is it underground? No, it's up there. Oh my god. Usually that just is like where it's nearby. Okay. I think I bought someone's spaceship that landed here once and it was fucking crazy. Hello, sir. Okay, I don't have the rank I need for that. Okay, factions unlocked, I guess. This is Pokemon, by the way. Scout. Request dial-up help. Effigy practice language dial-up help, okay. Technology. Trade. Technology. Multi-tool. Alright, that helps. Do you, like, up your rep by doing missions for people like that? Or do you up your rep by just learning more of the actual language? I don't know if it's associated or whatever. What is the Xbox Ally? Yes is the answer. Okay. Well, cool looking ship right there. There's mission boards. Okay. Where's the mission board at? I don't know if that's a thing here. By the way, they added like this Pokemon shit, by the way, that I still have not done yet. I gotta try this out at some time. Because I think it was actually a very recent update that came out. Okay. So what is the next goal then? Discoveries. Logs? Guide? Catalog? What are we looking for? This one. Yeah, so now to maintain to do this quest, I need to increase my alien life form standing. Alright. So I gotta go to Nada as well. Let's go take back off. And I'm gonna go to that alien structure that we unlocked on this planet, if I can. Let me go see. It's like over here. I unlocked it. It's not too far away, I think. Oh, it's like on the other side of the planet. Hold on. Hold on. I really love how you go around the planet. It is actually so fucking sick. Because, like, the farther out into space you go, like, the easier it is to go around the planet. Whoa, what am I doing? The scale is pretty wild. Yeah, I don't know many games that do scale like No Man's Sky. Can they make the world feel so small and so big at the same time? It's difficult to do that. I still feel like the flying is a bit floaty for me, but I'm not used to it.
Hostile scan detected.
Aren't we, like, over a planet?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Ships. What the fuck? Just flew past me. See, like, it's so hard to point my fucking... Where are they? Captain? Hold on. Okay, good. Last time it was... Wait, okay. So last time I did that, no one fucking showed up to help me. And then I fucking did that. Or I killed him there, and then some guy showed up like the last second and was like, oh, I helped you. You see that? Like he zoomed in. Try to save the day. I need to figure out better controls for this game. I feel like I'm not using the right flying controls. I keep flipping over my vehicle, and it's like difficult to steer. It kind of makes me a bit dizzy sometimes. Okay. Entering Atmo again. You can turn off the tether controls. Okay. Maybe that's what I gotta do, yeah. Maybe that's why it's so bad. Alright. Good. So what is this alien thingy? Like, what is this? Do I just learn language here? Okay. Okay. Seek help with language. Seek knowledge of the past. Knowledge? Maybe? Blizzard is forcing me to raid. Uh-oh. Historical data revealed. Alright. Gracia, how are you, ma'am? What does that mean? Blizzard's forcing you to raid. Where is that thing that I'm looking at? Over here? Alright. Whoa. Feels really far away. I really don't like the bonus loot system shit or whatever from the vault. I think that's fucking awful. Bis item drops from raid and I don't want to go in there with pugs. Dude, there are some bosses that are going to be so horrendous to do in a pug. Like, no joke. I really hope you never have to do Sazerac with a pug. Ever. And then also Coiled Altar after that. That's going to be awful too. Bonus roll is bad at the start of the season. Nope, not this season. It's fucking incredible this season to take the bonus roll. It just fucking sucks because it makes your vault literally worthless. Besides that raid gives you bis, it's crazy. So, in Mythic Raid this time, right? If you use your bonus roll on the Mythic bosses, right? You can get, I think in the final 2 bosses, you can actually get a Myth Track 9 out of 6. You can go 3 above. What is that? Gravicino Ball? Is that bad? Oh, Lord. Where's the loot I'm looking for? I gotta hide. What the hell? The police are here, chat. But yeah, you can actually get above a 6 out of 6 track weapon. So, like, obviously, there's, like, 6 possible upgrades. 6 of 6 of the best. This season's very weird because you can get 9 of 6 if you use your bonus roll on Myth. Very strange. Detected? What? They'll never find me. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Whew. Surely they don't care about me, right? Is that the artifact I was looking for, by the way? How much is that worth? The Gravitino Ball. 40,000, that's it? That can't be it. Salvage container. This has got to be something we're looking... Maybe? Artifact fragment? What is that? A key. Must belong to a nearby lock. Huh. Okay, I cannot get out of there. There's 3 keys. Hold on. We're gonna find this shit, bro. Let's go excavating. Use your scanner. Yeah, but like... that could make sense. What? Am I out of power? No. That's bizarre. Is that a second one? 2? 2 of 10? Alright. Right. There. Okay. Tips on revamping myself and go? For what? If you are you burnt out on work? Are you burnt out on games? Are you burnt out on like life? Well, there's many different ways to give you advice here. Where is another one of these, man? Okay, and that should be 3 of these now. So I need to find a chest now and open them. I'm burnt out on work for sure. I've been kind of phoning at the end of the last 2 weeks. Have you thought about taking some time off? I know it's not something everyone agrees with, but like, your mental health is equally as important as your physical health, and I believe you should be able to use your days off for just recovering mentally, as well as you might need to physically, right? Like if you're sick or something. A lot of people don't agree with that. Like, the idea of calling out sick for a mental health day would send people up a wall. What is that? Like, what is... Did I put a thing down for that? I think I did. Large artifact crate. That's got to be it. Yeah. I mean, if you're burning out, though, of work, it really sounds like you need to break off of work, right? And, like even if you're, like, staying at home and doing something, it's totally fine, right? But sometimes just being able to take some time off, dude. I know Labor Day's coming up. That's really good. I don't really get sick, so what else am I going to use most sick days for? Exactly, right? Alright, so that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. Okay, this better be awesome. Rare item. Brand moss cuttings. Approximately 2,180 years old. The sample is either suffering from or the root of a strange and severe mutation. It appears to be absorbing genetic material from anything it touches, twisting its tendrils to match the form of the donor. Okay. That is worth 2 million units. Okay. Okay. Don't call it a mental health day. It's say you are sick and they have zero reason to tell your employer. I agree with that. That's why I think if you have to use your sick days for mental health, just don't fucking tell people about it, man. Like, legally, you're not allowed to, you're not supposed to, you don't have to give them a reason unless it's more than like 3 or 4 days in a row. I mean, it's your sick days, right? Alright, off we go. Would it be bad to have chicken waffle sandwich a 3rd day in a row? No. Chat, would it be bad to have a Chick-fil-A chicken and waffles sandwich 3 days in a row? I think that's a hard, absolutely not. You should go for it. Don't let your dreams just be dreams, brother. I'm going to spawn this anomaly. I don't know why I can't spawn it right now. It's all red, though. Would it be bad to have it 30 days in a row? How many days in a row could you guys eat the same thing? 3 to 4 max. I usually struggle when I make, like, curry or, like, a big thing that I'm going to eat multiple days in a row. Usually after, like, day 3 or 4, I'm kind of, like, a little bored of it. Like, a little bit. I had the double patty smash burger 32 days in a row and got all my money back for it. That's pretty awesome, actually. I think I could eat burgers 30 days in a row as long as it's not the same burger. As long as it's just burgers. It's like pizza, right? You can really make some interesting pizzas that are, like, very different, right? What's in it for me? I could eat jasmine rice 30 days in a row for $1 million. I think anyone is capable of eating anything 30 days in a row for $1 million, brother. Are you fucking shitting me? Dude, I will eat like rice porridge for 30 days straight. No problem. Curry, you can change it up. Yeah, but I make a big bowl of curry, so I can't really change it up. It's like I have a giant thing in the fridge that I need to, like, go through over the course of, like, 3 days. Otherwise, like, it's kind of a bit too old. So, like, it's like 4 days at a straight of curry, and by the end of it, it's a little boring, man. Like, a little bit. Like, it's like, oh, another day of curry, right? The good news is curry's delicious. It's just, again, sometimes, like, variety, man. Helps a lot. Yeah, the lamb tikka masala from my local Indian place is the only food I could actually eat a month straight if I could. There was a Thai place near where I lived that made, like, a yellow curry that was, like, legitimately probably, like... Okay, I could probably eat that 30 days in a row. That shit was amazing. Variety is actually good for the colon, too. True. Your gut bacteria is such a complicated, like... I forget what that's called. Like, biocolony. And a lot of people that have, like, GI issues or issues with digestion, probably you need, like, it's like a microbiome. You need to, like, think about the fact that you're probably out of balance with, like, your actual bacteria. Anytime my tummy starts hurting me or whatever, I gotta, like, I have, like, one too many times in the toilet for a day, I'm always like, something's up. Something's up, dude. Quicksilver. All right, we got 150 Quicksilver. All right. All right, we got to go look at what we can upgrade over here. What was I trying to do again, chat? Like, can I upgrade? Can you upgrade your exosuit? Let's go see. 35,000 units? Yes, please. What would we like to add? I think maybe I can look for another multi-tool upgrade, potentially.
Technology recharge.
I would like to keep adding space onto my exosuit, but it's going to be some time. I can maybe try to upgrade my starship as well, if we need to. I don't know about that one. Let's look at the multi-tool, I believe. Just build a ship. The Corvette thing, I can't do that just yet. But I do think we're kind of close to that. Yeah, more power, stronger, faster, sharper, polished, refined, sharp with nanites. Okay. Sure. All right, what technology do we want to unlock here? I don't know if the optical drill is worth it. I can't even make quantum computers, right? A lot of this stuff requires very expensive parts, man. I only have a Class C ship right now, that is true. Scanning modules are pretty great for early money. That would be part of the exosuit upgrade, right? Scanning module. Where would that be at? Shield module, jetpack. I see this translator as well. Stats plus words translated. 1, 2. That's kind of cool. Scanning is the multi-tool? Oh, is it really? Is it? Scanner. I don't see the scanner. Unless I'm dumb. I see, like, oh, maybe this is it? No. Cloaking device, ample, scatter shot, energy beam, explosive grenades, bolt caster upgrades, terrain manipulator. Yeah, I don't see that. It is your exosuit? Hold on. The scanner is not part of that. It's right here. Can you actually upgrade this, though? You can get those upgrades in a regular station? Okay, so not this one, then. We're playing ping pong? We are playing ping pong a little bit. Alright. These are upgrades that you have to, like, build, per se, but I'm unlocking, like, the blueprints for them. Right? This is the instability drive. Okay. Vastly increased fuel efficiency? Is that good? Is that worth using? That seems like it might be worth using. And then eventually we can get the warp units, something like the cadmium drives and the emerald drives and the indium drive. This seems like it's worth using, though, because it uses less tritium, right? I think so. And then I could also grab maybe this one for 80. Okay. I'm going to have to do that. Buy from traders. Well, I'm unlocking, like, the actual, like, thing for this. Like, the actual blueprints, right? I could do this one as well. I don't think we have what we need for that. Refine chromatic ore. It's fine. I just have, like, a lot of nanite clusters right now. I can unlock all this shit. Actually, I think that's what Shepard even recommended I do. So maybe I will do that. Yeah. So I now have all the drives, which should let me go to every type of, like, system once I make them, right? Should I maybe get some better launch thrusters to make them more efficient? They're only 120 nanites. That one we could buy and do pretty quickly. I think so. We have an extra 600 left. It's quite a few still. I think for now, that's okay. The best launch thruster upgrade is passive recharging. Automatic recharging. No way, dude. How do you make a solar mirror? Do you just have to buy that? The wiring loom you buy. Antimatter I just have to make. That would be really nice, man. Well, I did it anyways. Alright. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that seems really good. looks so wild. Ooh, hold on. Don't I have a Gek thing to give you? Oh, are you a Gek? You don't look like a Gek. Are we called buying solar mirrors? I'm gonna check in a second. The area you unlock base parts there for a tab of component recipes. Okay. Did he just call me gay? He totally just called me gay. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, I had a storm crystal and I kind of got rid of it. I don't know what I'm doing here with any of these guys. Okay. Whatever, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go figure out... I kind of want to go to like a different star system. I feel like we've been here for a long time. Right? Do we need to worry about all that? Like, what are we doing right now? Visit a life form and locate yourself on a star chart. Life forms in this system should be able to analyze Artemis' chart and pinpoint. Okay, that's fine. Purchase technology blueprints are base parts. Okay. Okay. You play offline so no other players show up in your anomaly. I never... I don't think I play offline. I don't think so. Universal mission ID progress. That's kind of funny. I don't think it's supposed to be like that, chat. Fossils, cadmium drives. Okay. We'll see. You do? How do I stop that from being a thing? Multiplayer? Oh, it's a thing. Oh, there's voice chat? Okay. Also, how do I save real fast? I gotta go down to a planet, don't I? Or maybe I just auto-saved, actually. I think I did. I kind of want to go to a new star system. Again, I feel like this is telling me to... Like, I have question shit here, but I'm... maybe it's something I should pay attention to. It's this one, right? Visit the life form and locate yourself. Didn't I do that? Like, didn't it say I needed to find more information or whatever? Like, I needed to become, like, friends or whatever with that dude? I don't know. Now you can meet other players in the anomaly? Okay. It's kind of cool. For some reason, I thought I had the multiplayer on. I must have turned that off, like a decade ago and forgot about it, which, you know, does happen from time to time. Or maybe it's just off by default. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, I was here, and it said I need to, like, become better friends or whatever. Let's see here. Hello. Spit and bow. Ask for information about the star system. Chat, do we spit and bow? They spit onto their own palm and bow to me. Spit and bow? Suggest that they should calm down. Uh-oh. I don't think they like the Hawk Tui, yeah. I don't think so. Okay. Copy the life form? Okay. I run the dagger along my own palm, a little blood emerging through my exosuit. Okay. Thinks it is warrior. What do you want? Pathetic interloper. Give it a life form. Argument starts. Okay. Ask if. Wait. Okay. What is this nonsense? The location does not exist. He does not respond well to the insinuation that he may have been made a mistake in analyzing the star chart data, shouting death, death. I apologize and leave. I think I could not have fucked up that interaction more than what I just did, by the way. Like, that was... I did everything wrong. I have, like, a fucking gash in my hand. Yeah. The limit does not exist. Yeah, dude, I don't even know. I am gonna quickly, chat, go to the bathroom, play one last ad for the day, and then we will be back, all right? And then it's 3 o'clock already today. Somehow the day's already fucking zoomed by, so... Wild, dude. I'll be right back, though. All right. Maybe it's only, like, the second ad break today, technically. Maybe it's third. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Anyways, watch my ship for me. Don't let it take off. Oh, I like that ship. That's a cool-looking ship right there.
Warning. Threat detected.
What the hell is going on? What the fuck is happening? What the? Get back here, bro. Oh god, I think those are some... Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I have no idea. I just got 280,000 units for that. Jesus. All right. Well, also, this is a huge ship. You guys see this? Look at this ship, man. It's fucking massive. Can I land on this? Whoa. Okay. Is that a capital ship? Yeah, apparently you can't AFK in this game. You just get attacked for fucking no reason whatsoever. I have my curtains open. I'm trying to get a little bit of sun, bro. Like a little bit. I feel like I've been really lacking on vitamin D because I don't have any more vitamin D pills and I haven't ordered new ones yet. So I've been trying to get as much vitamin D as possible. Usually what happens is after my stream, sometimes I go outside and just like sit outside for a little bit because I just feel like it's kind of nice. The last couple days I've been busy with, like the last week I've been busy with WoW. And I realized like yesterday, like the sun has not touched my skin. Like physically, like maybe through a window, it's okay. But like the sun has not touched my skin in like a week. So I've been trying to do that. So today after my stream, I'm going to go outside and be like a sunflower and just sit outside for a little bit and maybe read a book. Because I probably need to. And then I'm going to take a nap because I'm on 3 hours of sleep today because I couldn't fall asleep last night. And I feel, I don't know. It's a very weird feeling right now. I might burst into flames, maybe. I haven't seen the sun in like a month. Do you take vitamin D pills? I feel like I get such like weird, I don't know, like I get like brain fog after a while of not seeing the sun. I suggest the locals are wrong. Ask how we got there. Right, okay. Right. Yeah. Gotta pull back in the caffeine intake. Well, I can't really do much about it when I'm supposed to stream and I'm on 3 hours of sleep. I think we fucking send it. Again, I'll take a nap today and hopefully it's okay. Hopefully. If you don't get vitamin D, you get tired and kind of foggy. Yeah, I noticed that a long time ago. Before I started taking like a vitamin D supplement, and I took a lot of it too, like 5,000 to 10,000 IU, depending on the time of year. Legitimately, I'd feel way, way better. Skip the nap and thug it out to bedtime? Dude, I'm on 3 fucking hours of sleep. I don't really want to thug it out. Ask for the glyphs? They're gone. The bedtime sleep will hit? Yeah, that was supposed to be yesterday as well. Yesterday I didn't take a nap, but I had a big day and I had to do a ton of WoW shit because it was reset day. Did the whole raid and everything as well. You know, I felt tired. 12:30 rolled around. Got into bed and I couldn't fall asleep. I don't know. Explain that one to me, bro. Apollo. Okay. Alright. What foods are good in vitamin D? I don't know if a lot of foods have vitamin D. Bring news of them to Nada. Summon it with the menu. Okay. I quit taking vitamin D. I only take 5K and my anxiety went through the roof. Taking vitamin D, you had anxiety. I don't think anxiety and vitamin D are typically associated together, brother. Or maybe he was saying when he stopped, he got anxiety. It's possible. Vitamin D is kind of a crazily useful vitamin to have. Right. Alright. Oh my god, wait. Multiplayer? What does that sound? Why is there like an alarm? How much do you recommend taking for starters? Do you go outside though? I wouldn't take more than 5,000 IU of vitamin D3 without your doctor's like I don't know, approval. I think default you get anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 IU, and then you can get pills that go way above that. I take about 10,000 IU. 5,000 is probably like literally a maximum I'd take. I like, there, again, like I said, like there are times where I have not seen the sun in well over a week. So, like, I need a lot of vitamin D. Mention the portal, alright? Okay. My doctor prescribed me 50,000. 50,000 or 5,000? 50,000 is an insane amount. Alright. Search for Artemis and Apollo. Apollo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Traveler, Helios, and Ares supply nanites. Check the mission logs. Okay. So... locate a hollow terminus, scan your surroundings, and then search for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ghost in the Machine. Holy shit. Is that a reference to Ghost in the Shell? I assume so. Alright. Yo, it's a player. Oh, okay, bye. Zooming away, dude. Ghost in the Shell is a reference to a Ghost in the Machine. Is Ghost in the Machine based off like a book or something? What unit is IU? It's actually like something unit. I forget the name of it. Wait, Muda, I'm actually curious though. Like, what's it based off of? What's the reference towards? Okay. So, scan. It's like a psychological argument. Okay. Weird. Emergent consciousness in a computer or an influence of emotion of the mind. If you guys like the concept of like emergent consciousness and stuff, there is an episode. Well, first off, this entire season of Ghost in the Shell is fucking amazing, right? It's an anime that's coming out this season. It's based on the one of the 90s. Even looks kind of like the one of the 90s, but it's very modern and amazingly well done. They have an episode about the idea of emergent intelligence. Which is currently... I haven't seen this week's episode, but it was about that last week, and that was going to continue this week as well. And it is such a cool concept, man. The anime is based on the manga, the older one was not. Yeah, I really, really love this version of Ghost in the Shell. It is fucking amazing, dude. Like, we are eating well. You're going to watch Neuromancer? Well, I have the book right here. I have the book. It doesn't even see like Neuromancer. So yes. Let me tell you, this is not the easiest read. I misjudged it. It's it can be one of those books where I can read a page and I have to go back and read the same page again because it's pretty fucking weird. You can see the pixels. Oh, sorry. The Neuromancer book. The title is all shiny or whatever. It looks like a circuit board, kind of. It's a green rectangle during warp. Yeah. Okay. I need oxygen, so I'm grabbing these now. Hello?
Sentinel drones activated.
Run! Run! We're hiding right now. Dungeon Crawler Carl has to be an easy read. My wife and I are reading it together, and we have just started book 3. Yep, easy read for sure. Proud of Hail Mary, easy read. What's it called? The like The Martian, stuff like that. I want to finish reading a book called Seven Eves, because I have that book, and that is kind of an easy read. I want to eventually read Snow Crash after I finish Neuromancer. I'm trying to think of what else. Hold on. Is it that way? All right. A couple other shows like that. Or books. But yeah, Neuromancer's kind of weird, for sure. Snow Crash actually started. Yeah, a lot of people associate like Cyberpunk with Snow Crash, which is cool. There's not a lot of Dungeon Crawler Carl left, though, brother. Which is kind of sad. Like, there really isn't. Right, I think there's 2 books, and that's it. And after that, it's over. I could not power through Neuromancer. I did not enjoy it at all. It's weird because, like, I don't want to agree with you, but I understand where you're coming from. It is a very weirdly esoteric idea. Okay, sure. Well, oh, I did not realize we were going to be here. That makes sense since it's a terminus. Right, that makes sense. I kept having to go back through the book to see if I missed an explanation. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about when it came to having to reread the same thing I just read, which I'm usually not a big fan of doing, right? Like, usually if a book makes me do that, it's bad. I bought the first DCC book for my wife, and she is totally chewing through the whole series now. That's good. Again, I bought it in an airport, and then I finished it basically on the plane ride. Like, I read it so fast. Oh my god. But the thing is, when I bought this book, it was like a paperback book, and I'm not really a big fan of paperback books. I like paperback, but I like for my bookcase, I like to have like the hardback. So I need to like rebuy this book. So I'm just gonna give this to someone, maybe my brother. No, because my brother hasn't read this, but his wife has. But I need to buy the hardcover version of it. Oh god, the bookstore at the library. What the fuck am I saying? The bookstore at the airport, or like the little airport library thing, didn't have any hardcover books, which is sad. But dude, hardcovers are really like affordable. I feel whenever I'm on Amazon, it's like an extra $1 for hardcover. It's like, okay, seems like it's totally worth it. Whoa. What the fuck are you? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Friend of Artemis. The hardcover has a different chapter at the end called Backstage at the Pineapple Cabaret. What is at the end of the paperback? I'm confused. Is that actually a thing? Is there a different chapter? What, the epilogue or what? Or chapter 46? The extra content? I assume you mean the epilogue, right? Alright. Argue with why not. Call yourself whatever you want, but you can't hide the truth. Friend is just a label. Okay. Yeah, after the epilogue. What the fuck? Backstage at the Pineapple Cabaret. Same thing. Why would it have anything different? Okay. Say Artemis? Maybe a different edition? Like maybe I have a later edition of the book. We already played Sanda Street. I probably won't play it again until there's like a lot of new content in it for sure. The audiobook doesn't have that, unfortunately. Gotcha. Yeah, the audiobook was actually different than the book that I was reading because I was reading along with the audiobook for a little while. Suggest that life is worth more than money. Okay. Okay. A base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine to supply you with what you need. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, the original books didn't have that, but it was hard. But the hard and paperback and that cover now have extra chapter. Gotcha. Alright, not alone. Meet 10 aliens. Oh my god, dude. Woo. Alright. Alright, so we gotta go get his contact. I think what we should do, finally, is leave this fucking solar system, bro. Oh, I would love to... I can't wait to be able to never have to deal with this again. Alright, make me a plate, and then make me launch fuel, and then launch fuel in here. Boom. Good. Were you listening to Audio Immersion Tunnel for the book one? So I listened to the Audible one, which apparently had a really famous guy like reading it. But I'm gonna be real with you, I couldn't handle it. It was I hated the pacing of it, and people said you could speed it up and stuff, but I just decided to read it myself. To give you an example, the audiobook is about 13 hours long for the first book, which is not that big, right? I read this in 6 hours. So I feel like you don't really need the audiobook if you can read at a decent pace. Okay, okay. They're going to want that. It's worth $3 million. There's no way. He just bounced off me. What? Easy. Alright. So I think we're going to go to the next one. I want to go to the Black Hole or Atlas Station. Which one should we go towards, chat? I don't know, yeah. I just, I like my own interpretation, I guess, of what's going on in a lot of stories, so I just like doing it myself. What is that over there? What a jump range. Why has it got like a purple thing on it? Not entirely sure. Follow the current mission? So here, I think. All right. Yeah. I just read at a different pace, I guess. All right. 6 planets. Ooh. That is a lot of planets. Whoa, what is that? Ghost in the Machine. Here we go. I gotta go to a station anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely do... Okay, some people will say that, like, listening to audiobooks is not reading. They're fucking ridiculous, by the way. Hell no. I heavily disagree with that. But I've just never been able to click with reading with audiobooks. It's very bizarre. All right, station, station, station. I've heard, though, that there are some audiobooks that are almost like narrative performances, kind of like Andy Serkis, right? He read Lord of the Rings. Apparently it's incredible. Like, literally incredible. Oh, my game just crashed. Okay. Okay. 2 million things for a new slot? Yeah, it's not happening. Absolutely not happening. What's over here, though? Oh my god, look at this fucking thing. What is that? Okay. Stephen Fry does Hitchhiker's Guide, and it's great. I actually want to read that book sometime. I've heard it's quite good, and it's one that you should like always have on a shelf or whatever. Alright, heat protection, cold protection, tox protection, radiation protection. What is my base located in, chat? Do you guys remember? Is it heat? Does it just get hot? It's not toxic. I don't think it's radiation. It's definitely not cold. I think it is heat. Whatever. I honestly don't know. Okay. Return to your base. Use the space station teleporter to travel instantly. True. I also want to sell some shit, if I can. Right next to it. Okay. So, if I sell, I have this for 2 million, dude. Look at this shit. Yeah. Sell. Woo, baby. It's pretty good. Is there a point to even use that? Okay. Alright. Can I sell these pirate transponders or any way? It says I gotta go to the Mercenaries Guild, so I guess I'll wait for that, right? Alright, good. This says teleport back home. I guess we'll go back. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, this is like other people in this area, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, yeah. Click your bases and you can see just your stuff. Okay, but this is everyone that's like at the station or whatever, right? Or something like that. Or maybe just like public places I can go to. Hold on while I refuel my bioreactor. Okay. Log. There we are. Good, good, good. Got a battery. I got the construction unit thing or whatever. Cool. Let's see here. And then I'll just, I'll call in my ship if I can. Actually, can I just get like a save terminal? Isn't that a thing? Like, can't you just make a save terminal? Save beacon. I would need 2 metal plating though. Boom. Boom. Save beacon. And save. Nice. Dude. Your ship is right beside the house? I know, but having a save beacon here is probably not a bad thing. Alright. I think I am going to be happy with this for today. I think we did a really good job, and we got some good progress on the main story. We met Apollo, and we're doing all that. I don't even know, like, how far we progressed the story. I don't even know what is good progress. I just know that I played this game for, like 3.5 hours, and the time zipped by. And it feels like a good stopping point right now, though. Very strange. I feel like I like this story. I don't know where the fuck this story is going, though. It's kind of complicated. I feel like this might be one of those games where I have to, like, look up an explanation of, like, what even is, like, the Traveler and the Apollo and stuff like that. Because it's kind of, like, esoteric in a way. It's kind of complicated. I don't know. Like, a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. So we actually, by the way, YouTube's VOD yesterday got obliterated. So like, rip to that VOD, I guess. At least like half the VOD got obliterated. So hopefully yesterday's VOD is still okay. Today's VOD should be completely okay, as long as I end stream here before it gets too late and we start watching other stuff. But I don't think I watched any YouTube videos that should get it muted, so it should be good, I feel. Yeah, it was like a bunch of different claims for like every single trailer we watched during the Open Night Live stuff. So they really don't like that music, man. Holy moly, they don't like it. So, okay. I love you guys on YouTube. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. We are going to be checking out the new Star Wars game, by the way. So if you're curious to see XCOM style strategy, you know, turn-based strategy games, kind of like XCOM, Star Wars Zero Company comes out tomorrow. I don't know what time it comes out. So if anyone knows actually in my Twitch chat right now, if you could tell me, I'd appreciate that. But I'm playing that tomorrow. If we have some time in the morning, we might do some morning factory work just to kind of like, you know, clean up the factory a bit more like today and work on that. Otherwise, sounds good. All right. Cool. People are saying maybe 11 o'clock, so maybe 11 o'clock, all right? All right. I love you, chat. Smooches. And this is, again, to YouTube, not to Twitch, but to YouTube. I love you guys, smooches. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow.